also commission the canteen, and when they come back, we'll be able to continue with our program. This morning, I heard that you won an award. It included, is it sports dancing? Dance sport. What is that? Dancing on what? On skateboards. Dancing on sports. Oh. Akokana katina. Hey. Who participated? Among you, who participated? Where are they? Where are the champions? Please come here, champions. Champions, come here. Chapoye! Where are the champions? Come here. Champions.
Angelina, she want to party, make she lose.
Miss him. He is Mbarara School. What's your name?
I'm called Muchunguzi Fahad.
Fahad, what is it exactly that you won?
We won the hip-hop dance crew battles.
Hip-hop dance crew battles. How many teams were contesting?
Around 32.
Yeah. That's a whole district. And you were able to come up as number what?
Number 1.
Maybe for those who are watching this and they don't understand, what kind of sport is this?
It's dance, but dance was made a sport in Uganda, and we are trying to attract more schools into our competitions, and whereby this is a competition we involve in Afro dance, whereby that category of dance we involve our traditional dances, SH Chiga, Maganda. Then we have the popping discipline. Popping is the break dance stuff, Michael Jackson, and we have the breaking, that is b-boy. Then we come with crew battles. Then finally we have what we call ballroom.
Wow, so basically it's a Muchuzi mix. Wow. So now, which one do you do best?
I do Afro dance.
Afro dance, that is a fusion of Afro and?
It is only Afro and the traditional dances.
Nakachengaka. You want sample? But he's not selling vinyebwa. You want him to sample? Okay, since he's dressed smartly, he cannot, but he can pop. Not so?
I don't pop.
Hey, you popcorn?
I have members on my team that can do popping.
All right. Can you break dance?
No.
What do you do?
I do Afro.
Afro. The only Afro I knew was the hairstyle. So now
It's called dance hall.
All right. Can they play a song and you... Here it's not a good space for that. Not so? All right. Where are the poppers?
Hussein. We have Alexander Noel. We have Conrad. We have Mate. We have Ferdinand. We have Michael. We have Alan. That's the team. Alexander Noel. That's the team we had in Kabale for the competitions.
All right, if they mention your name, come up, let's pop it. Let's pop it, you know what I'm saying? Do you have break dancers as well?
Yeah, we do.
Where are the break dancers? Okay, we are going to pop. Where should we stand? Here, eh? Can you see all of us here? Are you ready for this moment, ladies and gentlemen? It is Mbarara High School. We do it like nobody does it because we are the real deal. Come on. Do you have a particular song? Michael Jackson. Beats, eh? All right, which beat do you want?
Any breakdance song.
All right, I think our DJ is super. I will just wait for his cue, and when he's ready, we shall pop. Are you ready to see guys popping here? Bas, Maso kupupas kabila kuntebe. Allah, katani kapitandisi. Don't go. Boss, John Softy. Twenda. Maybe one of you can go and help him the kind of music you want. Do you have like a thriller? You know, I'm bad. I'm bad. Ooh. You be here, you be struck by. Ooh. Well, if you're watching this on Sky TV, we are at Mbarara High School, the first ever church school in Ankole, and yes, which was started in 1911. And right now we are opening and handing over a dormitory that hosts 500 students, and it was built by contributions from the old boys of Mbarara High School. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Ready? That is popping. Now we have
Afro dancehall.
Afro dancehall. Please do not try this at home if you're watching this. If symptoms persist, ask the superstars. They are here.
DJ, let the DJ play any Afro.
All right, they're gonna help us get a song. You can't dance like this after eating potatoes. Down. No quarter ice. Yay. There we go. Getting set. It's a Chandra. So which class are you? Let me just find out. This is in senior 3. What's your name?
Elia Mate.
Elia Mate. Hey. What's Ibire? Hey, Wasinja Kusibu. What's your name?
Atuanjiri Barrio.
Barrio, which class are you?
Senior 4S.
Senior 4S. Great. And you are?
Adiato Conrad.
Oh.
Adiato Conrad. 3C.
Ariatwa Conrad. All right. And we have, last but not least,
Senior 6A, Muchunguzi Fahad.
Muchunguzi Fahad. There's a plaza named after you in Kampala. Yeah? Orharo. Mamwe Orharo. Akasinja no Korachi? Aya. DJ tuheleze byokora byamatu. Ikintu kitagati hanuya. All right. We do it in Mbarara High School style. Tarasho mire chapa ukaferwa byinji. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what they're going to do right now is called Afro Dance. They won a trophy that was showcased today at the assembly, and we emerged the winners out of 38 participants, and we are proud of you. Proud to be in Mbarara High School. Mugumena Mani. Come on, is there Afro? DJ Matechintu. Let's clap for the DJ. He's doing an amazing job. Thank you so much, giving us great music there. For those who are just joining us, you're very, very welcome to Mbarara High School. We're just having a light moment with our winners. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Yeah, man. Yeah! 1, 2, 3, come on, let's do this! Clap for them! Boom! Here we go! Loving you like a song I replay every 3 minutes, 30 seconds and every day. Cause every chorus was a chorus to recite. Every beautiful melody, my devotion, every night. Check a mic, carry on, yo. You wanna play with my boys? What you say? In my mouth, ready to do what I do. Mama, mama, kaposa. Even need a rubber club with a rubber door. No record, no message. God bless it, Mbarara High School, yo! Here we do it. I say, Katemaka karara mikazigara. Igaro antambi ko ya pakasyo. Akasena ka homi just ya borro. Borro nara wari. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, play! Here we go! Here we go! Also live on Creative Media YouTube. Sky, boom! No reggae, boom! Here we go! You wanna play with these boys? Watch your step, your mouth forward, ready to do what they do. Here at Mbarara High School, we are the real deal. Come on! Hey! The fire's on, the party's on. Let's call the Ira dance. Boom! Boom! I tell you, pull up. Tubonjere ngaru. Babonjere chai. Woo! What is your future plan?
Our future plan is to become the best in the next 5 years to come.
All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get time. I'll come with my crew. We shall capture your stuff and we'll decide where we place it. Yeah? Yeah, take your places. Another round of applause for them. Yeah? Ogogu. Na wewe na vimanya? Ukutuishita guru. Na vimanya? Bi muganda wange hata ntumkwata jenke jirasi. Yeah, well, if you're just watching this, it's Mbarara. We're at Mbarara High School at the official opening and handover of the magnificent dormitory Addis Ababa. That was brought down to ashes way back, I think that was in 2016, and all hope was lost, but the Obis came together, and here we are 7 years down the road, shining like stars, thanks to the Obis of Mbarara High School, under the leadership of Mr. Moses Kamabare, who right now they are commissioning a square in his name, and he also single-handedly made sure that there's a bakery for the students to enjoy their bread during break time and during the morning hours. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, it's Mbarara High School handover, handing over Addis Ababa. And yes, we are excited to do this, making history. And if you're watching this, you have a school where you came from. It's not about just studying and leaving. Go back and support your school. Help the school you went to and be a responsible OB or OG to your respective school. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to the second part of today's function as we prepare to welcome our guest of honor who have been reliably informed is round the corner and will be joining us shortly. We want to thank the Patriotism Club. Thank you so much. And the Scouts, you're doing an awesome job. Let's clap for the Scouts and Patriots who are making sure that all this is together. We want to thank the Uganda People's Defense Force Brass Band. Thank you so much for what you've done. I always wanted to join the army, but there's something I've never understood. On independence, there's that guy who always leads the army. He never got maybe a gamba. Toka hur. No hura. The mood was there. Ka. Wiri the geza. Amazing. Well, we'll also like to celebrate our very own. The team that won the gymnastics on the international scene. Where are you? The team that won the gymnastics. Please come forth. Let's celebrate you. You know, it's not easy. If you had failed, we would be cursing you. Now that you won, come, let's celebrate you. Let's clap for the gymnastic team. The Bulls. You can come forth. We want to recognize your contribution. Gymnastics team that held our flag so high. Ladies and gentlemen, let's clap for the gymnastics team. Yeah. Thank you so much for winning. Maybe who's your team leader? Tell us your name and what you achieved.
Yeah, my name is Nyefuza Goldzwe Kagorichi. Yeah, I am the leader of the gymnastics team of Mbarara High School. And firstly, we went on a festival so that we can present our school in Jubilee Secondary School. And we actually achieved to be #1 in all regions across the nation.
Another round of applause for our gymnastics team. Well, for now, we shall allow you to take your seats. And if symptoms persist, we shall invite you to come and show us what you did. Not so? All right, let's clap for them as they take leave. We would like to welcome back the team and our guests who had gone to escort our Bishop of Ankole Diocese to officially commission the bakery and as well the Kamabare Square. You're very, very welcome. Welcome back. I'll ask our ushers to direct our guests where to sit. And if you're just joining us, you are very, very welcome. They're just returning from commissioning the bakery, the canteen, and the Kamabare Square. Thank you so much. We are witnessing history being made. Special thanks to the Bishop of Ankole Diocese, Associate Professor Dr. Sheldon Mwesigwa, and your favorite mother-in-law's daughter. Thank you so much for leading us in this. The board that is led by Professor Bazayo. Thank you so much for leading us in this. Once again, you're very welcome. I'd like to recognize the presence of Engineer Frank Kweronda, an OB of Mbarara High School and a former deputy head boy. You're very welcome. Want to thank all the head masters and headmistresses who are here. They are deputies from different schools. Thank you so much for joining us. And even before we get into the details, we have the vocational school leader of Ruharo is here with us. Thank you so much. We also have a representative from Chinoni. Thank you so much for being with us here. And Ibanda Integrated Primary School. Also, ladies and gentlemen, in our midst we have an amazing representative of Maryhill High School. And this is none other than the chairperson of Maryhill High School, all girls. She's none other than Orator. Orator, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for joining us to celebrate this special day. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you are very welcome. My name is Kenneth Chimuli, also known as Pablo, and I'll be of Mbarara High School right from 1994 to 1999, and that was at the end of the last century. And extremely grateful to have been part of this venture as part of the committee, but also a former food prefect and chairman school council, respectively. We want to recognize the presence of the clergy. Thank you so much for being with us. The PTA and members of the board, thank you so much for being with us here. We have representatives from the Ministry of Local Government and Ministry of Education and Sports. Thank you so much for representing the ministry. Well, today I'm humbled to be co-emceeing with Mr. Tugume.
Abat Charuhere.
Yes, in that specific order. Not so? Great. And he's also a teacher here at Mbarara High School.
A teacher of History and CRA.
CRA, Christian Religious Education. I remember when I was doing it, there was one question that always puzzled me. They always said the dead are not dead, discuss.
That question is there up to now.
It was very hard to discuss because I'd never died. I didn't know what happens on the other side. But it was quite interesting.
My QMC,
yes, sir.
Allow me to recognize the following people. We have amidst us the head teacher, Kashaka Girls High School, Madam Jore Kabigumira. She's seated here. Madam Jore Kabigumira, you are most welcome. We have the head teacher, Boma Primary School, Mr. Nkwasiwe Justus. He's also here with us. You are most welcome. We have the head teacher, Chuhura Girls High School, Madam Amanya Syria, and who is also the vice chair, Ashru Ankore Region. And she's here representing the chair. We have the head teacher, Katukuru Secondary School, Mr. Deus Rutehenda is also here with us. You are most welcome. We also have Mr. Francis Muhereza, Director Shero Makenke. He's also here with us. Thank you so much.
We'd like to recognize the presence of all the boys who have just joined us. Thank you so much for giving us the most expensive gift, and that is your time. Thank you so much for joining us. We want to thank all our staff, the teachers who are here, and always excited to see those who taught me when I was here. That was in the second half of the last century. Mr. Tumwesi J was my literature teacher. Yeah. Yes, thank you so much. Well, I also want to recognize the presence of my former history teacher, Mr. Agre Mpire. Mr. Agre, there, yeah, I can't remember our history. Yeah, and we successfully passed. Well, we now get back to our program. Mr. Tugume.
Yes, sir. I also take this opportunity to welcome the RDC Chitagwenda, Madam Lilian Rteraho, and we also the chairperson NRM Isenyo District. Madam RDC, you are most welcome to Mbarara High School. And again, she's a parent here. She has two sons here, senior 5 and senior 6.
That's what they call good family planning.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the same spirit, allow me to recognize the presence of ministry officials. The one in charge of the Western region, Miss Angela Nadamba Kasoma. You are most welcome. And again, we have the desk officer for Central Region, Mr. Moses Mujisha. You are most welcome. And he has been our desk officer for Western Region. You are most welcome.
Very well said. And now, if you're here for the very first time, maybe just to bring you up to speed, Mbarara High School was started in 1911. And for me, it's very special because my father was here. I followed. Now my son, just in case things might, yeah, he's still in P6.
P6?
Yes.
I was about to hear your brother.
Not really, but it was started in 1911, and it's more significantly known for academics and sports. And while you were away, we are profiling some of the recent achievements that we have had. And we had a team of gymnasts, our guests, who represented Mbarara High School at the national level, and we are glad to say that they emerged winners. So I'll ask the gymnastic team, please come forth for recognition so that they can see you. And we also have, what I've just got to learn today is a sport called sport dancing.
Sport dancing?
Yeah, it's you. If you're in the BBC, you might not understand it. BBC born before computer. Yeah, this is a new sport. It involves a fusion of different dances, and Mbarara School emerged the winner out of 38 competitors.
39
39
competitors.
Yeah.
It emerged the best, the
Emerged
winners.
the best.
And the dance sport is also
Dance
taking
sport,
that.
yeah.
It's called dance
I
sport.
stand correction. Dance sport. So our bishops, these are the people who are holding our flag high in both sports and gymnastics. And we also have a student who won the mathematics national competitions, Victor Ahabwe.
Victor
Yes.
Akatwijuka.
Please, you can just stand in front of that, make a line so that our guests can see you and get to know you. These are the gymnasts. Keeping fit is one of the things that we hold in high esteem
Mr.
at Mbarara School.
KMC, allow me to recognize the arrival of these two gentlemen, Mr. Karonji Alex, the deputy teacher at Chamata Secondary School, who was a teacher here.
You're very, very welcome.
And Mr. Mojizi Abel, also who was a teacher here, but now a teacher Kanyabwanga SS.
You're very, very
You are most welcome.
sir. Well, our dear guests, this is the team that held our flag so high. We are celebrating the gymnasts. They are the ones who represented Uganda, Mbarara School at the national competitions, and they emerged winners.
Actually, they
Gymnastics.
represented Western Uganda.
Gymnastics.
And this is the patron.
The patron is you can show our guests just a little bit of what we are talking about. And as you do it, you're mindful of the cake. And Mr. MC, what they actually showing us here is embedded in the new curriculum. Wow, embedded in the new curriculum. So, Mbarara School is taking up seriously. There you go.
Yeah.
It goes very well when there's some music in the background, not so?
They are doing their thing.
And for information, there are some
If you
people.
look at the other one who is praying, the one in front seated, praying seriously.
All right. The best way to pass an exam is with a retake. Now, we're going to do it again. There we go. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Our dear guests, please don't try this at home.
Thank you so much, gymnastics. Mr. Chagera Akim, thank you for the wonderful performance, because if you were not there really, these people wouldn't have performed this. Thank you so much. It's the one behind that the training.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor will be here in a jiffy. And so when he arrives, we shall all stand up and welcome our guest of honor, who will then proceed to go and officially launch our amazing structure, and then we shall come back to our tents to start the second part of our function. I'd also like to recognize the presence of the headmistress of Maryhill High School. You're very, very welcome, sister, if you're here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much, Maryhill. You helped us a lot. We passed because of pressure. The pressure was too much. How can your number mate defeat you? Thank you so much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I will repeat it once our guest of honor, who happens to be the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Thomas Taiba. Once he arrives, we shall all stand up, and he will be led to the main building where he will launch it, and then we shall continue with our formal program. For now, you're very welcome. Special thanks to the scouts of Mbarara High School. Thank you so much. You're doing an amazing job. Not forgetting the Patriotism Club.
And the Careers Club.
Absolutely. Perfectly said.
Allow me to recognize the head teacher, Mbarara Junior School. Mr. Nathan Mugume is here. Is here.
Yes, thank
Man
you so
has
much.
transformed the school absolutely.
Yeah. How many
Thank
of us
you so
went to
much.
Mbarara Junior School by show of hands?
Mbarara Junior School.
You can see Mbarara Junior School.
And he's also a member of PTA here at Mbarara High School.
Absolutely. I'm also excited to see the headmaster of Boma Primary School. I went to Boma. How many of us went to Boma?
Boma.
We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
26.
Yeah. Next intake, you will see Boma. And those who went to Weranyanji Primary School? We are here. You know, I was in primary.
Those who went to Nganwa Junior?
Nganwa Junior.
They are there.
Yeah, in primary I was an academic tourist. I went to Boma, Weranyanji, Shimon, Korwizi, Bashamu. All right, ladies and gentlemen, according to reliable information, our guest of honor is in the area. So we'll be welcoming our guest of honor shortly. For now, I'll ask the UPDF brass band to prepare once he walks in to be playing as he walks to the main building. For those who are watching us live on Sky TV, thank you so much for choosing to follow this program. And yes, it's at Mbarara High School where we're having the official opening and handover of Addis Ababa Dormitory, which, if you remember, in 2016 was gutted by fire and was down into ashes, but the OBs of Mbarara High School came together, and 7 years down the road, we have managed to put up a magnificent structure that will accommodate around 500 students, which is not a mean feat. So thank you so much, all the old boys and friends of Mbarara High School. And as we do that, I'll ask the DJ to give us a starter, which is some music, as we prepare to welcome our guest of honor.
Our guest of honor. Thank you. Before the DJ, allow me to recognize the presence of our beloved and distinguished deputy teachers. Deputy teachers, Mbarara High School. Please, you could stand up and we really recognize your presence here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, in there I can see
And you can see-
Tamanya.
You can see the staff,
Yes.
the teaching staff. Thank you, my colleagues.
There's
Thank you so
something
much.
interesting about the teaching
look so
staff.
smart.
They look smart, fresh. You
Very
might think
smart.
they have been downloaded from the internet.
Wow.
Yeah,
Thank
looking
you.
smart. Thank you so much for leading by example. Having mentioned that, as we wait for our guest of honor, may all the old boys of Mbarara High School, it doesn't matter which year we are here, we have one who was here in 1930,
36.
1936. All the OBs, can you please stand up? If you know you came to Mbarara High School, even if you were given an admission and you didn't report, you're still an OB. Please, let's all stand up for recognition. All the OBs, stand up. Let's clap for all
All
the
the boys.
OBs. Wow.
including the very senior Urdubi,
Yes.
1936,
Yes.
Mr. Tom Kayanjire.
Yes.
Is here.
Mr. Tom Kayanjire, please remain standing. He was in Mbarara School in 1936.
He has a very rich history about this school.
Yes. Wow. The question you should ask yourself, where were you in 1936?
Mr. MC, this school has produced people.
Absolutely.
People for sure.
The President of the Republic of Uganda is a
Another boy,
Nobi.
yeah.
Out of the 27 who fought for the freedom of Uganda, 83% were OBs of Mbarara High School. So you can see Mbarara High School, we still hold the flag high. And when you go to administration, anywhere you go, to this part of Uganda, rest assured you'll find an OB of Mbarara High School. And that's why we say, just like our anthem suggests, Chapa must always
Shine.
We have also continued shining in sports. We have the Chapa League that happens every Sunday at in Bugolobi. That's why we always have our games. Walking up the right there is none other than Anthony Tuwanje, also an OB here, was one of the finest volleyballers. Yeah, led the Mbarara School volleyball team in 1995, if I remember very well. And we won trophies here thanks to them.
The one getting inside there is Mr. Abaho Ronald, manager, general manager, Millennium Sako.
Wow, I love Sakos. They always come with
Millennium
things.
Sako.
Yes. Thank you so much. They've really supported us in one way or another. As we'll
Absolutely.
be hearing.
DJ.
Well, I do believe you know the person seated next to you. It's very important. It's very important to know the person seated next to you, especially our guests. You never know. You could meet a future business partner here, a future landlord. Anything can happen. Yeah, get to know one another. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our board of governors, the PTA, and the clergy are heading forth to welcome our guest of honor, who happens to be none other than the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda, none other than the Right Honorable Thomas Tayewa.
OMC, I think this function is really impressive.
Yeah, honestly.
And see the clergy.
The clergy, yeah, we are covered by
Really
God's
hosting
grace.
3 bishops, really.
Yeah.
It's not something to take for granted.
Yeah, and 2 of them are OBs of Mbarara School, and one passionately loves
Clergy
this school
is
to be.
highly represented.
Yes. And now the Uganda People's Defense Force brass band can now start playing as we usher in our guest of honor. We shall ask everyone, let's all stand up and welcome the super duper guest of honor, none other than the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Thomas Tayewa. Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes at the entrance as we prepare to welcome our guest of honor, none other than the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda, none other than Right Honorable Thomas Tayewa.
I know he's also the MP for Ruhinda North.
Absolutely.
The UPDF brass band is very ready, alert. Thank you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, as they send runyankore byahandikiro byashirwa emanzir tatina ruhigura bukungu obu none other than the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, is walking through. Let's all rise up and welcome our chief guest this afternoon. Mugumena mani oye? Aha. As you can see, he's being welcomed by the board members, members of the PTA, the clergy, and representatives of the Mbarara High School Old Boys Association. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to announce the arrival of our guest of honor, none other than the Speaker of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, who also doubles as the Member of Parliament of Ruhinda North. Thank you so much, the Uganda People's Defense Force Brass Band, right all the way from Makenke. And now all eyes at the entrance as we prepare to welcome our chief guest. If you're watching this live on Sky TV, we are at Mbarara High School at the opening and handover of the magnificent dormitory that was built by the Mbarara High School All Students Association and the Friends of the School. And yes, you can also follow us and get to watch us online, that is on the digital platform. And now, it's our pleasure and delight to welcome our guest of honor. Special thanks to the organizing committee, members of staff of Mbarara High School, the students of Mbarara High School, and yes, all the old boys of Mbarara High School. As we say, Mugumenamani, and today we live to testify the goodness of the Lord, considering the fact that the cornerstone of Mbarara High School is the church. The Board of Governors, led by Professor William Bazeyo, and his predecessor, Mr. Moses Kamabare, are set to welcome our guest of honor, and he's being flanked by the PTA members of the board, and the head teacher of Mbarara High School. We are also privileged to have the head teachers of our neighboring schools who are here. Thank you so much for being part of this. And now, the brass band. Come on, let's take it away as we welcome our guest of honor, who is being welcomed by members of the board, teachers and head teachers from the different schools. You're very welcome, our guest of honor, the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, and Member of Parliament. He has requested that you sit. Thank you so much. And he's heading directly to our main structure to officially launch it. You're very welcome, the Right Honorable.
Going to perform a heavy duty there of commissioning this wonderful building, and we are so much humbled today.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. All eyes at the main building as our guest of honor, the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, officially launches the first ever magnificent building ever erected at the heart of Mbarara High School, contributed by the old boys and friends of the school. There you go. And there we go. The clergy, headed by the Bishop of Ankole Diocese,
Right Reverend Associate Professor Sheldon Fred Muswa.
There we go. It has been officially launched. Addis Ababa, the new Addis, has been officially launched as the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, unveils the structure. Ladies and gentlemen, it's done. It is finally done. Yeah. Special thanks to the Saiguna Ziza Twebaza Yesomolokozi. Right now he's going to tour the building, led by the Chairman, Board of Governors,
He's going to
Professor
officially
William
open
Bazayo, as he officially opens the building. He'll be cutting the tape alongside other bishops, Associate Professor Sheldon Mwesigwa, Bishop Emeritus Katonene, and Bishop
It is also done.
Nathan Ahimbisiwe. They're now going to have some optical nutrition to inspect the building. Emanza chapa ni mangwesha istu wazamtizi tunaweza kutagurusensha yakonkerizwa akatugumisirize ebirungi biri mu maso sitikwe. Aha.
you so much, Afande. This is the DPC Mbarara City and is the head of the security today.
Ladies and gentlemen, once our guest of honor is done touring our main structure, the guest of honor will come and plant a tree as a symbol of his presence here. But not only that, also as a remembrance of having been here at the launch of this structure. Well, he's now in the neighborhood in Achimota.
Achimota House.
Yeah, Achimota Mwariamu.
House teacher and house mother Achimota. Where are they?
Our guest of honor, sir, the structure you're building, you're touring is our next plan. We purpose to also build it to the standard of Addis Ababa, but we are extremely humbled by your kind gesture to come and be part of the launch of this event.
The chief guest is in Achimota,
Is in Achimota room B.
room B.
If you're in Achimota room B, make sure you sit on all the beds tonight.
Tonight,
You can
and
get a
the
blessing.
blessings.
We're now heading over to witness our guest of honor planting a tree. Here at Mbarara High School, we are very passionate about our environment and the ecosystem. We're now going to have our trees planted. Our guest of honor, we are really humbled and extremely delighted by your presence here. And this tree will forever be in memory of your presence here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor is set to plant the tree, and it's being captured live on Sky TV and also on our digital platform, Digital TV Media, that is also capturing this online. Thank you so much, our bishops. There you go, helping the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, to plant the tree. And we shall make sure that we appoint a student to water that flower, that tree, every day. Thank you so much, our bishops. Bishop Nathan Imsiwe, an old boy and former chaplain of Mbarara High School. Bishop Emeritus Katonene, who's also an OB of Mbarara High School there. And yes, Associate Professor Sheldon Mwesigwa, who also doubles as the Bishop of Ankole Diocese and on the board of Mbarara High School.
See the Ministry of Education officials engaging the Speaker together with Honorable Dr. Amira Dignitary. They are engaging our chief guest. The planting of trees is ongoing.
There we go. We first witnessed the clergy, and now we have the board members. In a special way, I would like to thank the chairman organizing committee of Rebuild Addis. We had Mr. Moses Kamabare and Council Pop Ahimbisiwe, who really steered us all through. Not forgetting our secretary, Nicholas, who did an awesome job. Nicholas, young and energetic. We can't stop thanking you.
And this Nicholas has been here for 2 full weeks.
Absolutely. Right
2
now,
full weeks.
yes. Right now, the Bishop of Angola Diocese, Associate Professor Mwesgo Sheldon and his dear wife have also planted a tree, being assisted by the board member representing Mbarara School Old Boys, Kano Joseph Onata, and Honorable Medad Bitecherezo, who happens to be the chairman of the Old Boys. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
The last tree is going to be planted by the chief guest.
yes, our chief guest said to plant the tree. He now gets the hoe and symbolically is said to plant the tree. How is doing it? She gets his style. No muchiga mwara. Ya wale ya jitere fukacho. There we go. Yeah. I love the energy. There we go. And the vibe. Thank you so much, our guest of honor, the Deputy Speaker of the Republic, to every chief going forward of Addis Ababa to make sure that these trees are watered and grow.
Ladies and gentlemen, after the chief guest has planted the tree, we shall have the anthems and then have the prayer by the Bishop of Ankole Diocese, and then
there you go. Our chief guest is done planting the tree. In a special way, I want to thank the media. Thank you so much for being here. We have Nation Media. Thank you for covering this event. The New Vision as well is here with us today. Sky TV, that's capturing this live on air. And yes, Nation NBS, that's also here to cover this event. We don't take it for granted. And now we are heading straight to our second part of today's function as we get set to welcome our guest of honor officially.
that is our Bishop the Bishop of South Ankole, Right Reverend Nathan Ahimsue, feeling so excited. Thank you, thank you.
Well, we shall remain standing. I'll ask those who are seated, let's all rise up. And we're going to have our anthems in the following order. We shall have the Uganda National Anthem, followed by the East Africa Anthem, and then we shall have our school anthem. Mbarara School
School
Anthem.
anthem.
All right, DJ, hold it. Let's do it the bull style, not so? All right, let's sing our anthem. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Mbarara High School. Thank you so much. And allow me now to welcome the Bishop of South Ankole Diocese, Bishop Nathan Imbisiwe, to come and lead us in the opening prayer. I'll request all of us to remain standing.
Our chief guest and all the invited guests here, my Lord Bishop and our elder bishop and Mama. Before I did this prayer, let me say this. I have been here in Mbarara School from the first day of 27th March, 1983. And left here in the month of August 2008, 25 years in one place. As a scripture union chairperson, as a prefect of Ranan House, as a teacher, as a chaplain. And from there, I went to Mubs, and from Mubs, South Ankole, where I am as a bishop. So, let me tell you this. You need to see far. If you are not a resident in Uganda, you cannot be a crocodile in America. So, the activities that happened here in those years shaped us what we are. We suffer and we became a resident. Now we are crocodiles in America. Hallelujah.
Amen.
The verse of the day, we used to read the verse of the day at every assembly. So the verse of the day is from Galatians chapter 6, verse 10. Therefore, as we have opportunity, let us do good to all, especially to those who are of household of faith. And the main theme is, let us do good. Let us pray. Father, our God, we thank you for this great day. It is a day of celebrations. It is a day of joy. It is a day worth it to come and have the chief guest, the First Lady of Uganda, and the Minister of Education and Sports, represented by our own, whom you have chosen in this world to see far, and to reach far, and to make others be there. So we thank you, God, for this opportunity to do good. Thank you for the work of the old boys in building up and setting up this building at Addis Ababa. Let us give a very give hand clap to our God for doing so. Our God, even other projects we have seen, the bread and the canteens and all other things we are doing. We pray that you bless those hands who do good to your people and especially to develop this world. May you bless our chief guests today, and may you bless us all as we celebrate. May you bless Mbarara High School, a school of hope, a symbol of authority, strength and ownership, wherever we'll be. And we shall also sing Mugumena Mani. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bishop Nathan Ahimbisiwe, and thank you for reminding us to always see far. Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, you're very welcome to this opening and official handover of Addis Ababa Dormitory that was built and guided by the Mbarara School All Students Association. Our guest of honor, the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda, of Rohingya North, the right, very, very welcome to Mbarara High School, also known as none other than Honorable Mwine Mpaka. You're very, very welcome. And today being hosted by our headmaster, who's seated at the immediate left of the stone of the church. And we want to thank the church once again for instilling discipline and academic excellence in us. My name is Kenneth Chimuli, also known as Pablo, an old student of Mbarara School right from 1995.
This is the school choir, Mbarara High School, and members of the Careers Club.
Rises a story of the great Addis Ababa. Thank you, our beloved Lord boys, for always being there in everything. Forever we'll be thankful, grateful. We extend appreciation unto thee. Thank you. Beloved Lord boys, for always being there in everything we do, so make our path a shining star. Support rendered upon constructing new Addis Ababa the facilities. You shown us that with strong pillars and great heroes at Mbarara High School. May God bless our means of education and sports for loving God. Thank you, our beloved Lord boys, for always being there in everything. Forever we'll be thankful and grateful. We extend appreciation and goodie. Thank you, our beloved Lord boys, for always being there in everything we do, to make our path back and remember Mbarara High School. For all memories we always want to share with us, to support. We are so thankful and grateful. Oh, thank you, our beloved old boys, for always being there in everything. Forever we'll be thankful and grateful. We extend appreciation unto thee. Thank you, our beloved old boys, for always being there in everything we do to make our path a shining star. To God be the glory for making us glad.
Thank you so much, the choir. Another round of applause for them. Yeah. And now we'll invite the the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, extending a token of appreciation. Thank you so much. Yeah. I used to sing in the choir, but nowadays when I sing, I move the crowd. They all move and go home.
And
So I'll sing last.
The envelope has been received by Kutejas and Napoleon of 3H.
Yes, and
on behalf of the members.
And as they take a photo with the Deputy Speaker, I'll invite the person who's going to be reciting the poem to come forth. And also, I'm glad to inform you that our speakers have promised to keep our speeches short because time is not our best ally. Thank you so much, the choir. It's time for us to hear a poem from our students.
Addis, the magnificent, fabulous, and expansive home. Accommodation for hundreds of students, young bulls to reside, study, and excel. Selflessly and ingeniously, the old boys, ever driven by your love and sense of belonging to Mbarara High School. Not only did you draw architectural designs, put heads together, but also relentlessly footed the bill to the hilt. Here it is, your baby, magnificent Addis Ababa. Immense gratitude, the mighty bulls. Other stakeholders, foundation body, board of governors, parents, administrators, teaching and non-teaching staff, students, and well-wishers who spiritually, morally, and physically gave a hand to the OBs. Profound appreciation.
Honorable First Lady,
Minister of Education and Sports, your presence is a great honor. Under your motherly touch, we are being groomed to be industrious men of integrity. Hearty thank you, Mama. Today, the magnificent house is being commissioned, open for us to reside, study, and excel. Chapa is shining, the Bulls Empire. Mugmena man.
Hey, Chapa way! Hey, Chapa way! Aha! The Bulls Empire must shine, and you can see the poets are going to have a photo moment with our guest of honor. And those who are just arriving, you're very, very welcome. And as they do that, I would like to welcome one of the finest musicians. I tell you, I started listening to his music from when I was a child, and he graciously celebrates the goodness of the Lord. And he has always been and supporting Mbarara High School. Let's welcome a man who's feared in hell, celebrated in heaven, none other than Mhozi Julius Ombariyo Mtendechi, to come and give us his special song for us. Kati mwachire na Rukundo Mpango.
Addis Ababa Dormitory, yagarika yayombekwa tugombekire kubaina sente nyingi okukira abandi kureka rukundo ibiniri hanga lyabo na Mbarara High School ebirabiri na bitano by'ukwezi kwa kana 2016 Addis Ababa Dormitory kakwata mu royasa yabo muyonga obizi ba Mbarara High School kubachurire imitima yabe hanuka bayatana babugana batesa bahinguza Addis Ababa yombekwe batora n'abantu babembera mu rumogo kandi bahiga kugutandike 2016 byo kwa kashatu 2016 batandika mu rumo bateyine kwesasa hato baguhereze nitsima ruhanga obabasize mariro mu rumogo icyumbe ku Nyaburundi ecyayombe kiwe aturiyo tukigura inito mama Geneti minisita w'ibigwegeze n'umugeni mukuru imwe bantumwe erizoba mureke dusimbere hanga abo kuba ekintu wakikozire darabira umwana be abayireyo sente n'ubwire bateyine kwesasira bagataha amani Addis Ababa Dormitory yagarika yayombekwa tubombekire kubaina sente nyingi okukira abandi kureka rukundo ibiniri hanga lyabo na Mbarara High School amazina g'abatore ino kwebembero go mulimo mundeke gabagambire Mr. Moses Kamabare Professor William Miriam Bazeyo na Engineer Dr. Danny Tindi Wezi. Kanso Popa Himbisiwe, Kano Joseph Fure Donata na Mr. Nicholas Turiahawe. Architect Byron Paka na Mr. Godfrey Tuina Masko. Mr. John Tumwine Kolni Zamanya na Honorable Dr. Meda Divite Cherezo. Mr. Alfred Natamba, Mr. Alex Webale na Mr. Hilary Kurina Manyire. Kenneth Kimuri Pablo, Mr. Hama Himbisiwe, Headmaster Mbarara High School. Engineer Kadi Nyabeya Jackson Katondwachi na Ray Canon John Karokora. Associate Professor Bishop Sheldon Mwesigwa na Mama Dr. Alice Mwesigwa. Abolo bakwasiwe kwebembero mu rumogo nibebare imwe bantumwe erizoba muri tetsimberanga abo kuba ekintu bakikozire narabiro mbana be abayireyo sente nobwire batine kwesasira bakatahamani Addis Ababa Dormitory yagarika yayombekwa tugombekire kubaina sente nyingi okukira abandi kureka rukundo ibiniri ihanga ryabo na Mbarara High School. Ebi byona nibireka gavumenti nungi erukukundo bwegese omugenyi waitu mukuru Honorable Janet Museveni korabe wagarikireyo Otsimire muzeyi Yoweri Kaguta Museveni awe kukunda ihanga rye akozera umurimo mu muhango hari Mbarara High School ku gikore cy'iryo bwahati tumuha byombeko ibimuri kureba ubwahati abinemo mukono umutusimire kandi ayihire ruhanga mwongerere kimwe imwe bantumwe erizoba mureke tusimberanga abo kuba ekintu bakikozire narabiro mbana be abayireyo sente nobwire batine kwesasira bakatahamani Addis Ababa Dormitory yagarika yayombekwa tugombekire kubaina sente nyingi okukira abandi kureka rukundo ibiniri ihanga ryabo na Mbarara High School. Kama baho mugisha
Umubare mnonga omwami Muhozi Julius for composing that song that talks about Mbarara High School, its emphasis on Addis Ababa. In 2016, a fire gutted Addis Ababa to ashes, and it was a replica of what Achimota is. And in 2017, the old boys of Mbarara High School decided that they were going to do whatever it takes to make sure that Addis Ababa is brought back to life. And here we are witnessing the launch of a 3-storied building that will accommodate at least 500 students going forth. And now, our guest of honor, allow me to welcome the head boy of Mbarara High School to come and speak on behalf of the students of Mbarara High School. Welcome with me, the head prefect.
The head prefect is called Mugume Elvin, Senior 5.
Our chief guest, the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, all distinguished guests, our Lord Bishop of South Ankole Diocese, the entire clergy, Chairperson, Board of Governors, Mbarara High School, Chairperson, PTA, Mbarara High School, our beloved old boys, the head teacher, the entire school administration, student leaders, ladies and gentlemen, a good afternoon. I stand before you today, filled with immense pride and joy, as we gather here to celebrate the momentous occasion of the opening of Addis Ababa Dormitory. My name is Mugume Elvin, a student of Senior 5S offering physics, economics, mathematics, and I also represent this institution as the head prefect. First and foremost, I would like to offer my sincerest thanks to the Almighty God, the source of all blessings and the ultimate giver of life. We are grateful for the strength and inspiration that has led us to this momentous day. It is through His grace that we have been able to bring this vision to fruition. I would request we give him a thunderous hand clap. We are honored to have the presence of our esteemed invited guest, the Speaker of Parliament, whose passion for education and tireless efforts in promoting quality learning environments have inspired us all. Your presence here today, Mr. Speaker, is a testament of your unwavering dedication to the betterment of education in our nation. We are deeply grateful for your support and encouragement. The Addis Ababa Dormitory represents a significant milestone of our beloved school. It stands tall as a symbol of progress, unity, and the power of collective action. Built by the alumni of Mbarara High School, whose hearts forever beat in harmony with the values instilled in them during their time here. This dormitory is a gift that will provide comfort and security to the countless generations of students to come. It is said that a home away from home is what we find in a school, and with the Addis Ababa Dormitory, we have expanded our Mbarara High School facility with undoubtedly going to foster a nice family. This state-of-art facility will undoubtedly foster a conducive environment for learning, growth, and personal development. It will provide us with a conducive environment, a sanctuary where dreams will be nurtured, friendships will be forged, and memories will be cherished. The old boys of Mbarara High School have created a space where students can flourish academically, socially, and emotionally. Moreover, this achievement serves as a reminder of the importance of giving back. As we stand here today, we witness the power of collective action and the impact it can hold in our community. The old boys of Mbarara High School have exemplified the true meaning of gratitude and loyalty by investing their time, resources, and expertise into the construction of this dormitory. They have shown us that success is not just measured by personal accomplishments, but by also positive impact we can make on the lives of others. To the old boys of Mbarara High School, we extend our heartfelt gratitude. Your selflessness, your vision, and unwavering support have made this dream a reality. Your dedication to the alma mater and your commitment to ensuring that future generations of students have access to the quality education will forever be etched in the annals of our school's history. Dear fellow students, embrace this new dormitory with gratitude, respect, and a sense of responsibility. Let it be a reminder of the strong roots that hold our school together with the limitless potential that lies within each of us. Take advantage of the unparalleled opportunities this facility provides and strive for excellence in all aspects of your education and personal growth. Let us honor this legacy of those who have come before us by respecting this space, by striving for excellence in all that we do, and by embracing the values it represents to build our community. In conclusion, let us celebrate this beautiful occasion with great pride and gratitude. May the Addis Ababa Dormitory serve as a beacon of hope, inspiration, and a possibility for all who enters its doors. Together, let us continue to build a future where education is valued, where dreams are realized, and where the spirit of Mbarara High School lives on. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Thank you so much, the head boy of Mbarara High School, for your speech. Our guest of honor, I'm glad to inform you that we have the media here covering this event. We have UBC, we have Sky TV that's capturing it live. We also have Nation Media that's also here capturing the moment, and also NBS TV. Not forgetting Creative Digital Media, who are streaming this live online. Allow me now, our guest of honor, to invite the headmaster of Mbarara High School to come and make his speech.
The Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, the Honorable Member of Parliament, Mbarara City South, my Lord, the Bishop of Ankwale Diocese, and all the bishops present, all religious leaders, the resident city commissioner, Mbarara City, and all RDCs present, Your Worship, the Mayor of Mbarara City, and all political leaders present, security officers, Ministry of Education officials, the Chairman, Board of Governors, and all the members, the heads of institutions present, members of the PT Executive, the old boys of Mbarara High School, parents and guardians, staff members, members of the press, student leaders, students, ladies and gentlemen. I take this great honor to humbly welcome you to Mbarara High School. Right Honorable Speaker, we are most honored to host you at this school, and we give the glory to God. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me give a brief background of Mbarara High School. Mbarara High School is a Church of Uganda founded, government-aided, boys boarding school founded in 1911. And currently, it has an enrollment of 1,741 students, 200 workers who include teachers, support staff, and group employees. The school offers all-round education with the mission of educating the whole, offering rare vocational subjects of metalwork, woodwork, technical drawing, agriculture, ICT, among others. It occupies a generous expanse of land of 91.3 acres, which belongs to Ankwale Diocese, and we do thank our Lord Bishop for that. Our core values are fear of God, respect for humanity, integrity, solidarity, and self-drive. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me introduce to you and again take the opportunity to appreciate the significant contribution of the following members of this congregation who have ensured consistent growth of Mbarara High School. Allow me, without going into introduction of the obvious, recognize and appreciate the contribution of our beloved Bishop, the Right Reverend Associate Professor Fred Sheldon Mwesigwa, and his dear wife. They have done a lot. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me to recognize the presence of my supervisors, the officials from the Ministry of Education and Sports, who have endeavored to take this long journey to be here. May I now introduce our desk officers in charge of the Western region. You are most welcome. Allow me to recognize the contribution of the Board of Governors, headed by Professor William Bazeyo. The members are in the tent. May they stand up and we appreciate their contribution as a team. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me to recognize the tremendous contribution of the PTA headed by, now absent, the chairman, Canon John Twinamasko Karokora, here represented by Mr. Javan Rwamafa, the vice chair of the committee. We do appreciate their contribution. Allow me to recognize and appreciate the contribution of the entire old boys. And in any case, this day is theirs, but headed by none other than the Honorable Dr. Medad Bitecherezo. Needless to say, we are here because of them. We thank you so much. Allow me, Right Honorable Speaker, recognize the contribution and support of the ASHU fraternity. ASHU is the Association of Secondary School Head Teachers of Uganda. Specifically here in attendance, we have members of this organ of the entire Ankwale region. I request all the head teachers of secondary school to stand up and we receive you and recognize your support. Thank you for joining us. We have the vice chair of the association, Mrs. Celia Amanya, representing Mr. Dennis Twinamasko, our chair. Can you stand up again? You are most welcome. I also recognize the presence and support of the very famous primary schools around which feed our school with the students. May all the head teachers of primary schools here present stand up for recognition. Thank you very much. Right Honorable Speaker, I appreciate the support of the school administrators on top and then the entire staff. May I first introduce to you the deputy head teachers that work with me to make sure that everything runs smoothly. They are a formidable team. They can stand up there. They are headed by, immediately after me, Mr. George William Butamanya, the most senior of the teachers around, because I found him here 20 years ago when I started teaching at Mbarara High School. You can sit. Allow me introduce the entire staff, all the workforce of Mbarara High School. Kindly stand up and wave to the Right Honorable Speaker and welcome him. Thank you very much. And what we see here is largely their effort. Right Honorable Speaker, back to Addis Ababa. Addis Ababa Dormitory was a 4-roomed simple structure, the replica of which lies before you and is still there at Chimota. This dormitory was home at the time it got burnt it was home to 105 students. And this dormitory was destroyed by fire on the 24th of April, 2016. I was 1 year here as a deputy head teacher. At 9 p.m. during prep time, we thank God no life was lost, but property was lost. In compassionate response to this calamity, Right Honorable Speaker, the National Insurance Corporation delivered compensation worth 183 million, which was sufficient to restore the burnt dormitory and some of the destroyed property as much as you could see the other block. But the gallant, generous old boys opted to put up this facility worth approximately 2 billion. We thank them. This facility is expected to accommodate around 300 students as it is to ensure sufficient space. Dear old boys, now to you. We can never thank you enough. I once again invite all the members here, all the congregation, to give a thunderous clap, possibly a standing ovation. A standing ovation. I beseech you, we stand up and give a sustained clap to these OBs Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. We can take our seats. Dear OBs, that is just a gesture. Our hearts are full of appreciation. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me observe this, that the offer of the old boys in such tremendous generosity is a formidable answer to the accommodation of students of Mbarara High School. But again, it serves as a lasting inspiration of our students to learn to be successful, to learn to be generous, and to learn to be patriotic citizens. May the Lord bless the old boys limitlessly. As beneficiaries, we commit ourselves to serving this school without any reservation. And we do realize that we shall have to preserve and use this dormitory very well so that these old boys can be inspired to deliver more to us. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me also appreciate the contribution of the student leaders, especially since 2021. Here present, we have the most recent head prefects in attendance on invitation. Can they stand up and we clap for you? And then I appreciate your contribution. Right Honorable Speaker, that team initiated the project of the new canteens, which we opened a few minutes before you arrived. Fortunately, they are by the road that delivered you here. So as you go back, you will glance at the facility for which we are appreciating these boys. The students have now embarked on building a bus shed, and I'm sure they will deliver by the end of this year. Let's clap for the student leaders who are always constructive, following the example of their seniors, the old boys. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me appreciate one old boy. Perhaps with permission, he will accept to stand up. Mr. Moses Kamabare, who donated the bakery that produces bread that we give to students daily. The boys can clap forever. That's enough, and thank you for appreciating. Right Honorable Speaker, all these scores notwithstanding, Mbarara High School still has notable challenges that certainly need your attention. We have got up to 30 old structures, including dormitories, dining hall, classrooms, which have asbestos roof that urgently need re-roofing with iron sheets and general renovation. We lack sufficient classrooms and laboratories, and this limits our intake at Senior 1 and Senior 5. The Board of Governors recently approved a plan to embark on a classroom block, but certainly the limitations are obvious. The school lacks tarmac on the roads to match the modern facilities like this one just opened, and we would need to have tarmac to reduce the danger of dust even to our ICT laboratories and so on. Right Honorable Speaker, our workshops, which you've not had the privilege to visit because they lie on the western end of the campus, our workshops of woodwork and metalwork. In fact, metalwork was founded in 1941, but the machinery is still the one that was established then. But fortunately, we have preserved the machinery very, very well, and it's still working. But we need to upgrade and expand these facilities for better learning and production. Right Honorable Speaker, there is still a huge task of building a motor wing to make this Addis Ababa project complete. As you can glance at the structure, there are protruding iron bars, an indicator that the structure needs a reflection in the project that should follow to have Achimota in the same fashion. Our chief guest, we still lack funds to put up a modern administration block for provision of sufficient office space. Our guest of honor, as I conclude, we shall forever be appreciative and supportive of the government headed by none other than His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for its great support to the school and generally for creating and sustaining peace and an enabling environment for individuals and institutions like Mbarara High School to develop. We do appreciate the government without limitation. Above all, Right Honorable Speaker, we thank you and thank you again for honoring this day and event for the glory of this school, because your coming has made a mark that will live in the history of Mbarara High School. We don't take it for granted. We pray that the Almighty continues to bless you for the benefit of this school and for the benefit of our beloved country, Uganda. For God and my country, Mugumena Man.
Thank you so much, the headmaster. And you notice, our guest of honor, that when he mentioned the bakery, there was a thunderous applause. It involves eating bread. And at around this time, the students are having lunch. And because of your patience, an OB called Alex Webare has offered you a bull. He has said as soon as it's delivered, it should be eaten. Clap for Alex Webare. He said it's not a request, he said it's a command. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me now to welcome the Deputy Chairman of PTA, Mr. Ramafa, to come and speak on behalf of the PTA.
And then after his speech, we shall hear a speech from the chairman of the Boys Association.
Our guest of honor, Honorable Member of Parliament, Mbarara Southern Division, my Lord Bishop, Nkore Diocese, and other bishops, all religious leaders, the resident state commissioner, Mbarara, and all RDCs here, protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen. I am Javan Rwanyanwiri Rwamafa, standing in for the chairman PTA. On behalf of the parents of Mbarara High School and on my own behalf, I warmly welcome you here, our Honorable Speaker, because we cannot take it for granted. This is a very important day and we have respected it. And we thank God for this because He has enabled you to be here with us today. Our guest of honor, allow me to express our gratitude to the NRM government led by His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, which has created a good and a conducive environment for learning to all Ugandans, except those who have refused to follow what is required. The school has a good relationship with all stakeholders. Don't to mention a few: the foundation body, the parents, all the boys, teaching staff and learning staff, and the students. And this has enabled us to keep us growing from day to day. Let me appreciate all the boys, not only for the contribution of Addis Ababa, but of being exemplary to our students. Our students, our sons here, follow your examples and they are moving in a positive way, and we are very grateful as parents. Thank you very much. You have been good model of our students. And we hope and are sure they will follow your footsteps. Our guest of honor, I don't want to duplicate what the headmaster has echoed because he has mentioned most of the things. But the buildings which are roofed with asbestos, I must say that they are in a sorry state. They are very old. You know, asbestos was being used during that long time. But I thank the OBs because they endured to stay in those buildings, and now they are looking at a good development. Thank you once again, the older boys, for what you have done. Once again, our guest of honor, you don't want to waste time, but I thank you for coming, and I wish you good luck in whatever you are doing, so that you can promote the education in Uganda. And we thank you for the USE and UCE, because it has helped many who wouldn't have been in education, but who are growing up. Thank you very much. You take this to our president and say, the parents of Mbarara School appreciate your move. Mugumena mani, may for God and my country.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ramapha. Thank you so much for representing PTA. Our guest of honor, just to bring you up to speed, when students finish in Mbarara School and go to other institutions, they later gather at a sports event called Chapa League, where they meet every Sunday and play football in Bugolobi. It's an annual event, and I'm glad to inform you that the Chapa League will be having their grand finale game here in Ruharo on the 7th of October, and they are working in partnership with UNRWA to plant trees along the bypass. So the old boys of Mbarara School, Chapa League, will be planting trees along the bypass in collaboration with UNRWA, and we want to thank them for that. I'll now invite the Chairman, Board of Governors, Chairman
Old Boys.
Chairman Old Boys, I beg your pardon. Chairman Old Boys Association, Honorable Medad Bitecherezo. Let's welcome Honorable Medad Bitecherezo.
The First Lady, Honorable Mama Janet Museveni, Minister of Education and Sports, ably represented by the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, the Member of Parliament in charge of Mbarara City House, Honorable Minempaka, my Lord Bishop, Professor Dr. Sheldon, and your fellow bishops, and Mama Dr. Alice Mwesigwa, the people who have represented the commissioners, I think, or the desk officers from the Ministry of Education, Kampala, our RDC Mbarara, or Kano, Mwesije, James, and Comrade Kanusu, the RCC in charge of Mbarara North, Mayor Mbarara City, Kacheves, who has just gone, the Board of Governors Chairman, Professor William Bazi and your team, the headmaster, academic staff of Mbarara School and non-academic staff, and heads of friendly schools of Mbarara School who have graced this occasion, the PTA chairperson and your team, chairs of all the boys and OGs of our brother and sister schools in Mbarara. I want to excite you. We have with us the chairperson, Mary Hill Old Girls Association. Can you stand up for recognition? And I have brought this lady here to show you that you have got girls to dance with next. So I have been working tirelessly to make sure that you don't float and get problems. So, Madam Oleta, I am happy you have come to represent Mary here, all the girls. And Mbaisoba executives, members, and the entire OB's fraternity. I want members of Mbaisoba to stand up. You can come. Mukarazi, Msimechi, I want you to come here. Come. Quick, chap. That is Mukarazi. The boys are here. Come. Pop, Onata, I even have a Kano here. Security Guruguru, my deputy, treasurer, the one in charge of Kampala chapter, the old man who was there in 1969. I have the mighty young man here, very small but tough, the mighty Nicholas. And you have seen this man from water. And I have this man called Burugo. Eliot Kabanza. This is the team. I want to talk when you are here standing. You know, for us, the school was founded by the Church of Uganda, but the first headmaster here was a major in the British Army. So for us, we command, and things happen. So I want you to stand here now. All other invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I greet you and welcome you to Mbarara School on behalf of the old boys and my own behalf on this great occasion as we officially hand over a rebuilt Addis Ababa house to our great school. I sincerely thank you for having taken your precious time off your busy schedules to travel to Mbarara to grace this remarkable ceremony in history of Mbarara School. Today, we are handing over a well-rebuilt Addis and the more spacious Addis, following the original Addis, which was gutted by fire and all property and reading material for students totally destroyed. We thank God no life was lost. And thank God, once again, we want to thank whoever came to the rescue of the students in donating items to our affected students, which they could use at that time. We thank the headmaster then, and the headmaster now, Mr. Hama Mbisibwe, and teachers for acting quick to calm down the traumatized students. We thank you parents for withstanding double expense of buying new items for your children. We thank the students for managing the tragedy as men, as our motto says, Mugumena man. And we encourage all of you to keep calm and extremely strong in whatever situation. The Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, who has ably represented the First Lady of this country. I would like to thank you in a special way for accepting to preside over this function. The OB sat down and zeroed on you as their chief guest. They treasure you and they well know your love for education of young people in this country. And we will forever be indebted to you. We want your name to be placed on this building for purposes of maintaining the relationship your family has had with this school. This school educated the president of this country, and we believe you have kept him very safe for us. We wanted your name to remain in Mbarara School forever, and today marks a great milestone of celebrating you as the greatest and selfless female minister of education of our time and an ally of Mbarara School. My wonderful old boys, seated and standing here, and those not here, I want to heartily thank you for entrusting me with chairmanship over this association. I thank you for generously giving back to your government and school. Mbarara School made you mainly what you are today. The good grades you scored from here, the good jobs you have gotten from government, even in other organizations, the good English you have always spoken in public, the social connections you have made, and many other achievements you have made are because you passed through Mbarara High School. Martin Luther King Jr. said that life's most persistent and urgent question is, what are you doing for others? He went on to say that earn your success based on service to others, not at the expense of others. In my view, all of us as Mbarara School alumni have earned success. We thank God for this. I strongly believe that no one of you will die poor because of giving back to mankind and society. I believe that we shall die rich men as Obis of Mbarara School. The rebuilt Addis construction team led by lawyer Pope Kakuru, who at one time was dome captain for Addis Ababa. Engineer Dantin Wens, doctor. Godfrey Twinamasko, who is not here, the father is being operated in Kampala. Nicholas Tujabwe standing here with me, and our then board chairperson, Comrade Moses Kamabale, and many others. Ladies and gentlemen, this country, we are so blessed to have old boys that love their schools better than even their own wives, I'm telling you. Moses, I was a deputy head prefect of Mbarara High School way back in 1986. When Bishop Ayimbisibe was the prefect here in London, Moses was staying in Cairo. I saw all of us. I can tell you, little did I know that these fellows would be very powerful and people who could love this institution. Moses, my brother, I normally call him Mundugu. Thank you so much for studying with me and for making sure that when we die, people will know that we were around. I can't thank you enough. You are a very reliable team with commitment that lacks in many people. Thank you for setting the tone. The Mbarara executive and other members of the association, I thank you for not getting tired of WhatsApp messages and asking you to keep adding money until when the project came to its completion stage. Michelle Obama once said that you may not have a comfortable life and you will not always be able to solve all problems in the world at once. But don't ever underestimate the importance you can have, because history has shown us that courage can be contagious and hope can take on a life of its own. I strongly believe that with your courage and commitment, Achimota House will be rebuilt. I have another dream that one day the swimming pool that I had wanted to construct when I was a member of parliament here, and Chapa Football Stadium near Chianja. One day, God being our helper, Lord Bishop, we shall have a stadium better than the one of Chitende. We believe. I have a dream. Our previous chair board of governors and current chair board of governors, comrades Moses Kamabale once again, and Professor William Baze respectively. You people, I sincerely thank you, and at the same time apologize to you for having drained your pockets through gentle, persistent pressure, using phone calls and physical visits to your places of work as we looked for money, ideas, and guidance. I have disturbed you, Professor Bazeyo. Your children are not eating. I know I have put your money here, but I want to thank you. Don't worry, you're not a poor man. Moses, I know your daughters normally call me. Before you flew to US last week, but one, I grabbed 10 million from you cash, and I kept it in my pocket. It's what I've been using even to pay for the person who has been doing what? Doing this terrazzo as labor. For me, I hid. I could not tell my wife how much money I was spending because I didn't want her to rebel, because first she's a Beranyaji old girl. But I can tell you, we have decided and we are doing this thing deliberately. We shall continuously give back to this institution. Nelson Mandela said that there can be no greater gift than that of giving one's time and energy to helping others without expecting anything in return. Your rewards will be found in heaven, my brothers, because we as people have nothing to give you. Piato Restaurant, Rumumba Avenue, Kampala. We thank you for allowing us to use your facility to conduct all our meetings at no cost. May God give you once more, Professor Bazeyo. Bishop Associate Professor Dr. Sheldon Mwesigwa with your dear wife, Dr. Alice Mwesigwa. I want to thank you for routinely contributing your money whenever a call was made on our Mikutu of OBs. We now make you an associate member of Mbarara School. We don't take this generosity for granted. You have been giving us money on a monthly basis, and it has to be more than 200. You are our bishop. You have been practically and spiritually part of us. Maya Angelou said that being part of a group provides social connections, friendships, and practical stroke emotional support. We will never, as OBs of Mbarara School, leave you, our bishop, during any time of need. Even if you retire as a bishop, we will remain connected to you as OBs. So they take you to Uganda, we shall follow you. You go to Fort Portal, we will follow you with your wife. When you have a problem, we will be there for you. I want to thank two bishops. Bishop Nathan Ayimbisibe, my elder brother, with whom I studied here during our time. The former chief London House and the head of Scripture Union here, who would sneak me and take me to Chendugu to prepare apology because I was a poor man. You feared me being expelled because I didn't have anybody to ask for a place for me. My father was a P6 graduate and my mother was P3. I want to thank you for giving money to Mbarara School. Emeritus Yona Katonene, Bishop, former head prefect and member of Nairobi House, I think. Is Nairobi? Nairobi House. That is, yes? Cairo State House is talking about it. These bishops you are talking, you people you are seeing, I want you to clap for these 3 bishops. I wish all bishops in Uganda did what these 3 bishops have done. You go and tell your colleagues somewhere else that there is something in Mbarara School, they must come here and benchmark. Of opposition. You know, for me, I was an MP. And I have a belief that all Ugandans are Ugandans. I even went to the Honorable Mpuga Mathias, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker. He gave me 2 million. I brought it. I said, I have no problem. Because that money is also from government. Because I said you can't eat it alone. So I grabbed 2 men from him who were in the same parliament. It has come. Mukaraz came with it. You know, Mukaraz stood for NEP here, but I'm almost changing him to movement. My OBs who committed part of your money monthly salaries through giving your banks instructions to send the money to rebuild Addis account in Stanbic Bank. I want to thank you so much. Justice Karekona Douglas, His Worship Kalemani Jamson, who has now become a judge from judiciary. The generals of UPDF, General Chanda Leopold, Francis Tachigwa Muhereza, Comrade Alex Buyabale here. This man is not a soldier, but he has not come. He was coming and he just fell. He sent us money. Even he mobilized all his sisters, gave me money. I don't know how they look like. I would see money coming on my mobile money. Jovanis. I see Jovanis, why? Now for rebuilding Addis. Then I see another one, Naomi. Naomi from where now Mbarara School is for boys. I got his money. He gave me a bull, which you are going to eat tonight. And he has promised to give me another bull for the OBs to eat as they sleep in Addis. 2 bulls. You humbled me as your chairperson. Headmaster and staff of Mbarara School. Keep the old boys are proud of you, Mr. Ham, and we are extremely grateful to you for keeping your doors open for us to share with you our views on mechanisms that can be employed to improve academic standards and other aspects in this institution. When students pass, we celebrate. When they fail, we just cry. When they fall sick, we die with them. Thank you for being an exemplary leader, Mr. Headmaster, and a team player. Thank you for being a true builder, not an eater and exploiter of Mbarara School. You have kept this school peaceful and your NEB exam results are promising. Do not give up. You have our full support, but like Olive Twist said, we need more in the better results. I bring apologies from Honorable Rita Baika, woman MP Mbarara City, who is currently in Russia with the Speaker of Parliament for official duties. But when she comes back, I'm very sure she must bring us something. Our dearest young bulls and treasured students of Mbarara School, we wish you the best of luck as you stay in the new Addis Ababa house. It's not a hotel in which to have too much fun, but a decent place for your accommodation. Now, we expect the following from you. 1, be responsible people and gentlemen on this hill and even off Mbarara School campus. 2, keep that dormitory clean and preserve whatever you find inside so that whoever comes after you finds it as clean as we have given it to you. 3, do not use this place as a teasing place for the young and new students. These are your brothers, brought to you by God. They are your future social connections. Treat new and young people with humility. 4, fear God, because fearing God is the source of wisdom. 5, read books to the best of your ability and give us results, because bad grades will not take you anywhere. Professor Ephraim Kamuntu said that happy are those who are educated, because the kingdom of earth belongs to them, not the one of heaven. Love, you are now, this is the last one, which is very, very important, because I'm finishing. The old boys of Mbarara School and the young people who are studying at Mbarara School, the best employer is government, whether you want it or not. because it gives you pension. I want you to learn how to love government because you don't have any other government. And right, Honorable Speaker, I want to tell you, I know these boys of mine. I can assure you, if you said we vote now, here, now, today, that we vote tonight here in Mbarara School, NRM will get 99.99%. If Mukarazi could change, it would be 100%. That one, I promise you. So Mukarazi, my brother, I am requesting in front of all these people, they will see that really I want you to be a change tonight. You give testimony, you say, I have left Nupu, and you join us so that our president does not lose any vote here. You love your government and all your neighbors as you love yourselves. We have achieved all this under good governance. You must safeguard the peace of this country jealously, because in Somalia, they don't have time to do this one. And my dear fellow OBs, I want to tell you that before I leave this podium, because for us, I told you our motto is Mugumena Man. We have not ended here. We have just begun. We believe, and I told you, that whoever has been sleeping, let them wake up. We want a changed Mbarara High School. And dear OBs and Professor Bazayo, I want to thank you for having made a statement that has made my day. He said, for us in Mbarara High School, we don't have suspension. We only expel. And we don't expel anybody who has not beaten anybody. No. If you come here and you torture anybody, instead of keeping our young people safe so they can have their institutions and their things, you beat anybody's child, we don't promote this thing of suspension. It doesn't make sense. We believe in only expulsion so that we can remain with gentle men who fear God, who will take over from us when we die. May we die great friends. May we die strong forever and Mbarara School and stronger together. Mugumena mani for God in my country. Echapa hoye? Echapa hoye? Ra.
Thank you so much, Honorable Medad Vitecherezo, for that speech and all the quotations in there. Hopefully, a few years from now, we shall be quoting you. And yes, it's always good when somebody quotes you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, allow me to welcome the Chairman, Board of Governors, Professor William Bazayo, to come and share with us his speech. Let's welcome Professor Bazayo. A round of applause for him.
Honorable Deputy Speaker, our chief guest representing the First Lady, my Lord the Bishop and your other bishops, because they have introduced the protocol and want to save time, I will stop there and say, all of us here, and our students who are most important, because if we didn't have students, we wouldn't be here. Even this one wouldn't be built. Ladies and gentlemen, before I make my remarks, which are going to be brief, this building had a building committee of this, and I had a co-chair who is with me here, and you haven't heard the story about this building. So he will tell us the story of this building, and then when he finishes, I'll make a few remarks, then we'll go and sit. And he's called Pope, and he's here.
Thank you, Professor. Mukama Simwe, our chief guest this afternoon, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker,
my Lord Bishop, sitting Bishop for this diocese, and your wife, and the other bishops present. I would rather say protocol observed. My name is Paul Pahimbisibwe. I am an old boy of this school. I did my 6 years here, and I was staying in Addis Ababa. The last time I was here, I said I was staying in Addis Ababa, and there was no Addis Ababa. That's when we were actually launching the building. But I am glad to say that now when I say I was staying in Addis Ababa, by God's grace, there is Addis Ababa. And I want to thank God. I do not want to, a lot has been said, but I don't want to waste your time. When we learned of the unfortunate incident, personally, I was home and I was watching TV with my wife. And the time I got to know, it was quite late because I was seeing somebody delivering mattresses here. And I was like, but I was a resident of Addis Ababa. What do I have to do? So I went in my phone and tried to get other residents of Mbarara, of Addis. And it's at that point that I was told that the new board chairman, Mr. Moses Kamabali, was arranging a meeting of old boys at Piato to actually see what we can do. Indeed, I made sure that I was part of that meeting. We were few that time, about 38, that met at Piato, Professor Bazeo's restaurant and good place in Kampala. And when we mooted the idea of rebuilding Addis, we said no, as old boys, we cannot put back a building that was housing 105 students. We must do better. Ideas were mooted, and we even said we cannot just have Addis overlooking Achimota. We must have Addis and Achimota be worked on as twins. And indeed, what you see up here is exactly what we shall do the other side. This is just the beginning. The meetings, briefly, we had the meeting, we had dinners at Serena, where about 100 million was collected. We've had a long journey. Yes, we lost about 2 years of COVID, 2020, 2021. We can see we've tried to do this in about 4 to 5 years if you take off, because those years we're actually not doing anything. Ladies and gentlemen, and particularly our chief guest, we have had our good times and lows. Let me tell you, we had our good time as we were mobilizing the money. We had several drives, we had fundraising, but we also had people OBs that were so crucial in this. Many names have been mentioned, but we've had those highs where at one point we're mobilizing money, and on our account, they hit 100,000 US dollars. You can imagine how excited we were. And for those, the CIPRAs of this world that came and helped us, those that lent us their money, I want to tell you, and I will not mention names, there were times when we were a little bit hard up, and we had a budget, and somebody would say, I am going to lend you this 50 million. When you finally collect, return my money. And we did make sure that that money was returned. And for those, we are truly thankful. We've had moments, like they've mentioned, Honorable Justice Kalekone, a former student here, is now a judge of the High Court, who said, I am what I am because of Mbarara High School. Every month, off my salary, 500 will hit your account. And it has done that consistently up till today. I am sure, even the month is ending just about now, I am sure his 500 is going to hit our account because there's a standing order with the bank. We have had people like Alex Webale, who consistently have given us, not just for this project, he has given us over, I think this could be his third cow, to the school, the maths group that excelled, the bull that we're having, and like my senior brother has indicated, he mobilized all his siblings to say I am what I am because of Mbarara High School. 200, 300, and that. And we have had people like Kule was a student here. I said, I have my 10,000 shillings. It must go to this building. And for all those, we are truly, truly grateful. We have had, they've talked about sometimes they said now it should be Dr. Moses Kamabali. He doesn't want to be appreciated. But Mwami Moses, for sure, we will sing your name and we'll continue singing your name. You have been that rock, and for you, we're truly grateful. We have had in this whole project, we have had seniors, like you've seen here, Mr. Enoch Nsimechi, old boy, senior old boy. Yes, Mzee, he was here many years ago. He would find his time to come and inspect the construction. He's not on the committee, but he would find time and many other hobbies. And he would tell us, there's a corner that is not well done. Because most of us are resident in Kampala. But these old boys would consistently visit the site. I want to tell you, we've also had our laws. You know, where you come and find, I don't know if Professor wants to talk about that, where you come and everything has been done. But because of the quality of maybe the cement and the sand, you find that you have to redo a whole floor. Oh my God, the pain bites you deep. But I am happy that finally this structure is here up and standing. We've spent quite a number of your money, old boys and well-wishers. It's towards about 1.8 billion, but we round it about 1.9. And we want to tell you, it's just started. This that we're doing is the first phase of the rebuild Addis and Achimota dormitories. And we believe that having achieved this, we are going to mobilize more of you and ourselves, and certainly we will have a replica of this right down. And because we want this to be done at a time when our number one OB is still a president of this country, I don't know after 2026, but for now he has about 3 years for this term. We want to make sure it is done and we come back here to present to you the full project of the rebuild Addis and Achimota dormitory within that short period that is remaining. I know I can say this without fear of contradiction, that the OBs that have been able to deliver this will certainly do Achimota and much more. Nebyo biche, let me stop here, but thank God, mwebaze mnonga, because when we were starting, yes, we believed in ourselves, but you know what it means to mobilize shilingi 10, emitwaro 2, 50,000, 100,000, millions of shillings. It didn't look so easy, but we had faith. We believed. And because we went through this school, a church-founded school, founded Yesu, we knew the Lord that we had praised and were praising and had shared and crossed path here at the hill will make this happen. Zamani for this, and to him we shall forever be grateful, and may the glory go back to him. Mugume Naman. Thank you.
You see, next time they invite you to speak, don't call somebody who may say everything that you wanted to say. So I think it is my fault. So because of that, let us all stand up. We are standing up to thank God. We are standing up to thank God. I want to ask the bishop to read us one stanza of Tukutenderezi, because we wouldn't be here if it was not for God. bishop when he was child.
Tendereza ye Yesu Yesu mwana gwandega Yesu mosa guna ziza nebaza Yesu mulokozi.
Mwebali munonga haza mushitani. Pope said he lived in Addis Ababa, and I didn't live here. I was in this school 1972, and I left, went to Ontari and other places. So on that fateful day, I call it fateful day, when the OBs were meeting at our restaurant, they hadn't called me because very few people knew I was an OB. So when I was passing, there was a group of young men talking about Mbarara School. So I got concerned. Who are these people? So I went there. So I invited myself. Now, when I invited myself there, they talked. Some two other people came, Honorable Chijaji and others. So they said, we are going to select the committee to lead the rebuilding of Addis. So first nomination was you. I said, no. Me, I stayed in Nairobi. They said, no, this is rebuild Mbarara School. So I accepted, and my brother here, who incidentally is the son of Ephraim Kakuru, who was my teacher here. So I accepted. But as I have been sharing with the bishop and other people, I had a lot of fear. In Uganda, we don't have a very good culture of giving back, especially OBs. And I got this when I was in my career in leadership. The alumni failing to contribute to the development of the university. So I said, will Mbarara School be different? The OBs. Indeed, OBs, you are different. Thank you very much. Oh, when we were there looking for money, then I got this other incident where the Bishop Sheldon Mwesugwa, sent me a message that he wanted to see me. I said, me? Now I'm going to become a canon. Because that time, people were becoming canons. So I said, now the man is looking for me to accept. But when I met him, he said, I want you to come. I want to nominate you to the minister that you become the chair of the board. I said, now what I was expecting, I didn't get it. But during this walking, they told me that even if I expect for so many years, I will not get it, that it's too late for me. But I want to thank the bishop for nominating me and the First Lady for appointing me the chair of the Board of Governors of Mbarara School. I accepted this appointment, and when I met my team, I want them to stand up. You can fear this team. Board members, you stand up. Taro wokorabya mwamisho. Kan mutera mpura. Let me tell you, you are here because of the OB's day, but the board had to allow. So you clap for them again. Because the school is in our hands. Thank you very much, my colleagues. I want to make a few remarks about the First Lady. The First Lady, if many of you know the education system in this country and what we have been going through, there are so many changes that have happened, good changes in the education system since she became the minister. And if you may not know that she leads the largest or biggest, whatever you call, ministry in Uganda, because this is a ministry that touches every household. So I want to thank her, and Honorable Deputy Speaker, tell her that we appreciate her work to see that the education system is so straightforward that our neighboring countries bring their children to study here. It's not by coincidence. It is the system. I have been in the education system, and I will tell you that Uganda now produces more graduates than any country in East Africa. For them to compete with us, they have to unite some of 2 countries to match us, those graduates that we produce every year. This is clear, focused leadership. She has championed the new curriculum. I think if we go with this and it is successful, we are going to change this country, where you find innovations at the lowest level, secondary schools. But there, they start thinking about innovation when you're in university. I want to thank our old boys. He has thanked them. Everybody has thanked them. OBs, this is your home. Let us not stress government on things that we can actually do for our school. Let us do them. Tuherezeho imikono government. Mama shomero ni mengi. They used to be few, but there are those which are just starting. Let us give them a chance to support some of those, and we continue to build our school. We have here, Honorable Deputy Speaker, one of our OBs who left this place in 1936 as when he was finishing here. And he's here. Isn't he still here? Mr. Tom Kayanjira. I think he has gone out. This man is 98 years old. But he has come to attend this because he still has that attachment to the school. You have heard the somebody of 1963, but there are others. And some of them who are even older gave us their contribution, which we value. So what does that mean? That when you become an OB of Mbarara School, you remain part and parcel of Mbarara School. And thank you for that heart. I want to thank the past leaders, the board of governor, chairman, but I will single out Mr. Moses Kamabari. Mr. Moses Kamabari, by training, he did pharmacy, correct? People don't call him doctor. I don't know why. It was passed by our parliament many years when many of you were not there, that these people, those who do pharmacy, are doctors. That's their title. So please reflect that title wherever you are writing these things. So Moses Kamabari, I think he was the most unfortunate when he came here. The dormitory got banned. But because of that, he worked very hard to bring in partners. And he brought, with his wife, built up that bakery, which we have put a stone and dedicated it to him and his wife for the work they did for this. The headmaster feared telling you, but I will say it. We save approximately 55 million per month, correct? Or per term? Per term. This school saves 55 million per term because we do not procure bread from outside. That translates to 165 million, which now we save from feeding the students to do other activities that you see going on. Don't say that we are borrowing left and center. No, we are saving. So I want to thank Moses for that heart. And today, when you are seated here, you know, we have a quadrangle up there named after Rwakanengere, correct? Today, we have named one of the squares, which you'll see there, where you have been having your assembly. We have named it Mr. and Mrs. Kamabari Square. And as a board chair, we have promised we are going to work on it. It will not be this, I've seen there is some dust. We are going to make it user-friendly so that when you meet there, you remember those hearts that actually put in an effort to rebuild this school. I want to thank the bishop. You know, we had a chat group and people were contributing. It is unfortunate, some leaders in this country who passed through here, and they are in leadership, and they are all busy. Their names don't appear there, not even for 1 shilling. And I want to say that, not that they didn't know, because some of you who know me, know Bitecherezo, we approached them. And they said, wait. Now it is over. Maybe they will come in the second phase. It's not how much money you have in your pocket for you to give. It is the heart that you have that you give. So I want to thank you, Bishop, for contributing with your wife regularly. Do they say regularly? They were doing it every campaign. You'd see his name come there. I want to thank the headmaster. Mr. Headmaster, please stand up. He has been a headmaster for a short time. But the time he has been here, parents and students, you notice there is a change. Change, positive change. Sit down. Our discipline has improved. Our resources have improved in expenditure. When I came in as the board chair, we had a lot of debts. We have been working around. We have reduced our debts considerably. Soon we will be debt zero. And then we shall have resources all the time to do this work. Thank you very much, Ham. To support him, Honorable Teacher said no suspension. The board resolved, and it is in writing and signed, that if a student commits an offense and you are investigated and that offense you have committed, whether you have cheated one biology class test you are brought, whether you are involved in these other things that you know, or you suspected to be involved, or you go when you are not authorized to go out or to go home, or you go, some of you have these manners of fighting that you have lost the game. When you lose today, you go and plan, win the following time. We resolved that Mbarara High School will no longer suspend any student. The word suspension has been abolished on this hill. You are in the wrong, we send you back to your parent, full stop. Whether you are in S1, whether you are in S6. So when you hear that your child was involved, start preparing to look for another school. We will not accept anything short of that. I think we have acted on some, correct? Those ones who were involved, we sent them away, and I think we have also sent a few others. So we will not stop. We want Mbarara School to be respected, not only for academic, which we are doing well, but discipline. If you are not disciplined, where are you going to go and grow? So, Ministry of Education, I know in your ministry, you hear schools suspend, and you believe in it. For us here, we don't believe in it. We shall send them away. If they come and appeal to you, and you ask us to take them back, we will not take them. Take the message to your colleagues in the ministry. I hear there are some people who say, no, we are going to talk to the board. No, the school is ours. We want it clean. No suspension. Those who have not had it and are not here, tell them. When they are bringing their children, they come here to study, not to misbehave. You tease one boy, that is the rest you'll be here. Mbarara School has continued to excel. There's a young man here called Ahebwa Victor. He was our best student in mathematics in the whole of Uganda. Where is he? He's a very small boy. You stand, you see, he's there. You can see him. Last year, we were the best in mathematics also in this country. The best student came from here. This is all because of the headmaster and his staff. And just to mention in passing, when I was here, I was the best in mathematics in this country. So you have followers. You have people you are following. The Board of Governors, in the past there used to be bursaries, which are no longer there. Do you still give bursaries in the Ministry of Education? They don't. Now, the board resolved to create a scholarship scheme. We will be giving, this is in an attempt to preserve those who can't afford, but they are bright students. So we have introduced a scholarship program, 10 scholarships funded by our own OBs, those well-wishers and those who are outside, and even those who have not been here. And it is chaired by Pope. So we will be giving scholarships, and each scholarship is 4 million per year. And there will be, that is 40 million that we are going to contribute to make sure that we give scholarships to the bright students. And personally, I have made my contribution. And you did. He has also done. Because if he doesn't do, then I call him, then, you know. Now that he has gone this side, these challenges that we have, I'm going to mention them. But when we are walking around, I also mentioned them to him. So don't think that I'm mentioning them, that he doesn't know. He's the other side. The challenges that we have include the following: Ministry of Education. There are not very many. We want more decent accommodation for students. You had an opportunity to walk to Achimota, to one room. Those rooms, they are small. A room with 30 students. It's totally not acceptable. Ministry of Education, we have learned that there is something that you have there. We are now going to push. I'll take both of you for coffee. We talk about it. Then I'll take you for lunch. We talk about it. And make sure that you understand what we want. So when you come to renovate, don't just renovate this, because this is not enough. We need decent accommodation. I hope this is going to be decent. Do you think it is decent? So if you give us like 5 of these, then we shall say that the ministry has done something. The second thing is our administration block. Today we are supposed to have the screens. I don't see the screens. We have had the screens. Are you seeing them? We have what we are going to build. The board wants to build an administration block. So as the OBs continue to build this, I was chair, now I'm not going to be part of the rebuild. because I can't be chair. So you'll continue alone, you'll select another one. So as they collect build there, we shall also go to them to collect and we build. Our approximate cost of that building will be about 2.5 billion. And I have a strong conviction that we are going to build it. If you are here and you want to leave with a pledge, and Dr. Kamabari also has a list of those who have pledged even before he knows that we have launched. So today, Mr. Speaker, you are going to launch our new project of building a new administration block. And I will ask you also to put a stone. Not today, I'll follow you up because I don't want to surprise you. So don't be worried. People will put the stone, but you'll put yours, your brick on that building. The third challenge is staffing. We talked about this as we were walking around. Honorable Speaker, I'm telling them what I told you as our challenges as we were walking. The staffing, the accommodation for students, and the broke. I think I heard the commissioner say that you are already considering to give a student staff. So you staff members, you are going to get new ones. She has promised that. You said with effect from when? Or you'll say it when you come here? Because she told me that. The last thing was said by Honorable teachers. Sports ground. You people, Chitendi is a baby. It has just come. How can we not have a sports ground? Well done. Then people start coming from Kampala and have tournaments here. So this is something that we put to you as a challenge. And you, Minister of Education, we expect you to contribute. Yes. Before I sit, I want to make special mention. He talked about people who donated to us. We chose not to say how much was given by who. And we chose to say one OB who lent the project money and was paid after 1.5 years, 60 million, we are not going to mention that. One OB lent us 60 million. When we had zero, then we continued. After 1.5 years, we paid back with no interest. You don't want to corrupt that one. Special mention, I think one of our largest donor, this one I will say the amount, but you will not know who he is. He gave us 400 million. Among those that we have a special relationship and that gave us money include Precise Diagnostics, Cipra Quality Chemicals, Gito's Pharmacies, CamCare, Abacus Parentos, Kimse Pharmaceuticals, Uganda Pharmaceuticals, Rene Pharmaceuticals. The list is very long. I think I stopped there. Now, these people gave us a hand, and none of them had a child here before or now. But these are people we talk to. Projects like METS, Monitoring, Evaluation, Technical Support in this country, gave us a lot of money. We have other projects that also gave us money. Lastly, I want to call somebody here. Nicholas to the highway. Come here. This young man you see coming here is a very rich young man. This young man is the Secretary General Secretary for OBs. But that's not why I've called him. He created a WhatsApp group. And because, you know, when you have these people who sometimes they want to participate, but in a negative way. So those ones, he would leave them on that chat, create another one. So that some of the information they don't get. And if they get by some means, if they write there, they do not discourage others. You know, there are those Bakasis. But the chat groups he created, he consistently wrote on them and pleaded with us. We need this, we need this. And people would go in their inboxes, and he would put that account number. We used his phone to receive money, and he received all the money. Even those who gave us 300 million, he contacted them. He didn't eat any of our coin. But most important, apart from mobilizing the money, mobilizing us, he would come from Kampala and supervise this place. And some of you who know, you have seen him here, standing on this building every day for the last 3 months and posting every day. He's rich at heart, but he's rich in love for Mbarara High School. Thank you very much. And as OBs, we will continue to recognize you and know that you are there for us. Thank you very much. But you also belong to a committee that is here, whom I want to ask to stand. They rebuild the Addis committee. I have seen some members here. Please stand up. This committee was not small. It had engineers, had what? So, there. Byron, where are you? The architects. You come in front. So those of you who want to build, this thing was designed by our OBs. Everything. And I'm told that when they were designing, they gave it a foundation so that we can carry on another 2 to 3 stories if we want it. Byron, yeah, you see that man? You see them? They are the architects. They are the people who drew this and sponsored their time. We never gave anybody airtime or money to bring them here. They came and supervised this project. Bishop, in the future when you want to build something, don't contract others. But we shall not do it for you free. You call us, we shall give you these people. You facilitate them and they do. I have seen here secondary school headmasters. This lady you see, some of you have not gone in this building to see the terrazzo there. This young lady is the one who did that work. And she gave us even a discount. Young as she is, she gave the OBs a discount. So you people who have buildings, you call her. She's called Becca. Yeah, they take your number. So, the other committee members, I see them standing. Anyway, they're old, they can't walk. You stay there. Now, these guys here, they said they wanted Addis. This is not complete. When we complete, there is something in front here. There is a guest what? Guest wing. They will be accommodating visitors also. So, clap for them and know that Tabakabiri Kurga. As I conclude, I have a token that I will give to the Honorable Deputy Speaker to take on behalf of the OBs to the First Lady. With those few words, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for coming, for your time, for your commitment. Secondary school headmasters, come and learn from here, benchmark, and we shall also help you draw yours. But we shall not help you to look for resources, because for us, we look for resources for ourselves. Ekishorwa chango cherezachi enkoko yawe so ekyo ntugwantu kitakwanga, we can give you free service on drawings. Students, we are all proud of you. All we need, continue passing and lead this nation. Thank you very much for listening to me. Mugumena mani.
Thank you so much, the Chairman, Board of Governors, Mbarara High School. Another round of applause for him. And yes, to all those that contributed. Thank you so much, the Association of All Headmasters and Headmistresses of Uganda. And well, our chief guest, I'm glad to inform you that not only are they here in attendance, but we also have students of Ntare School who contributed to the rebuild of Addis. Let's clap for them. Thank you so much. And the headmaster is here, Mr. Mbarara. Please stand up for recognition. We have old boys of your school who contributed to Mbarara High School. And also, here at Mbarara High School, we believe that opposites attract. And in that spirit, allow me to recognize the presence of Atwine Gina Natalia, the head girl of Maryhill High School. Where head girl Maryhill High School? We love Maryhill. We love Maryhill. Some of us have received twins. And also, Maryhill High School, having had our call to rebuild Achimota, they are not waiting for tomorrow because they believe the future is now, and they have contributed 1 million shillings through Maryhill High School, Maryhill Old Girls Association, MOGA, and the chair is here and the headmistress. Thank you so much for jump-starting Rebuild Achimota with 1 million shillings. And now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome Mr. Moses Mujisha from the Ministry of Education and Sports to come and share his remarks on behalf of the ministry.
Thank you. Our chief guest, my lord, the bishops, allow me to observe the protocol. And members, I will be very brief. I'm informed our chief guest is bad off with time. I want to congratulate Mbarara High School. Above all, congratulate the old students for the journey you have just started. Because I don't want to say for the journey you've just completed. And I want to thank you for vowing that you are starting a journey. As Minister of Education, we are like 5 steps ahead of you on the journey you have just started. 1, our journey starts from expanding the education system itself. You can imagine how many schools do we have now? 10 years ago, we had 1,246. Now we are approaching 1,500 government secondary schools. That is the first journey, where we are ahead of you. With those schools, we start from scratch. Even securing land, we are at the mercy of the churches. Government land is nowhere in this world. If you recall, we used to have government land in every parish. If you go back to your villages, where did it go to? No health center, no primary school, no secondary school. That land it disappeared in thin air. I don't want to say that, but we ate that land, which we would use for expanding education. I'll not go deep because I'm allotted of the time. Next, I want to thank Bishop Sheldon very, very, very much. Bishop Sheldon and Bishop Ahim Suwe, I would say they are part of Ministry of Education. Those two bishops in Uganda, we value them in education because they are ever in Ministry of Education. I know Bishop IMC is chairing the Provincial Education Committee. Why? Whenever you are doing anything concerning education, old boys, thank you for contributing to Ministry of Education. The credit goes to Ministry of Education. But who is Ministry of Education? We are all here as partners in the Ministry of, because we are what we are because of Ministry of Education. I want to go to the foundation bodies, the boards of governors. Then I'll come to the head teacher and give you the last good words. Foundation bodies, I want to thank Mbarara Diocese for helping us in this journey of education. One, you helped us by identifying Ham Ayimsiwe as a head teacher of Mbarara High School. As Minister of Education, we receive of head teachers who are appointed. We are supposed to give them schools. That's why the boards of governors help us in identifying those head teachers. How will you know that this is a performing head teacher? This has been a deputy, a teacher in Mbarara High School. Mbarara High School wants a head teacher. I have a list of 50 head teachers to be posted. How will I know the best head teacher for Mbarara High School? That is the work of boards of governors. In the 2000 Education Act, there is that word consultation. In consultation with the foundation body. Professor Wazeyo, as chairman of the board, we must interact as Minister of Education. Remember, the responsibility you have is given to you by none other than the Minister of Education. You are our delegate there in Mbarara High School. So I encourage you, we've been meeting as friends at Piato. Now we must meet as ministry officials. Hama Imsiwe, the head teacher, thank you for doing what you are supposed to do. I've waited for any word against you. I have not had any from morning up to now. And I'm very sure it will not come in the evening. My friends, colleagues, head teachers, they are here. They are all my friends. You have a consultant whom you should always consult. As simple as that. The last part is what you want to hear. How can the ministry help us on the journey we've started? Our chief guest, as you are aware, Parliament passed money for traditional schools. We started from those which started before 1960. If you visit all those schools, they are all rotten. Go back, most of you started in those schools, apart from those which were helped by the old students. Here I can give you Mary Hill, Ntare, Weranyanj, visit Makobore, visit Butobere, visit Laibi, visit Bote College. Those are the traditional schools. They are in a sorry state. So Parliament has given us money to start on traditional schools. Mbarara High School is benefiting. I'm not saying we are going to work on this, but what is our center of interest? One, removal of asbestos, that is rehabilitation. We shall not come and pluck off asbestos and go. Removal of asbestos roofs and rehabilitation of the structure. Two, rehabilitation and expansion of pedagogical structures based on needs. What are these pedagogical structures? These are structures which we directly use in teaching and learning. Classrooms, laboratories, main hall, those are the pedagogical structures before we come to the dormitories. Based on needs, where our need is at least to have a ratio of 1 to 60 students in a class, which gives you a chance that we may touch on expanding your classrooms. Rehabilitation of laboratories, I know your laboratories, they must be rehabilitated. You'll fall into that category. Then construction of multipurpose halls, which we used to call main halls. The main halls we used to have cannot accommodate the number of students we have now. That means we may need to build another main hall for Mbarara High School. Of dormitories. You know, with projects, we are also restricted. For dormitories, we are restricted to rehabilitating the existing ones, not constructing new ones. Mbarara High School, you must benefit. Because a dormitory like this one, you can't live it like that. You have to rehabilitate it. But we shall not construct new ones. All the structures I've talked about, classrooms, laboratories, they will be equipped and fully furnished. That is under the project called ULearn, which is Uganda Accelerated Learning Project, combined with UGIFT. And Mbarara High School is included. I don't want to be specific to say we are going to work on this in Mbarara High School, because we are still at the stage of agreeing with the head teacher which structures. He has brought in his proposals. We shall send engineers to ascertain what is in school. But the first step, Mbarara High School has passed. You are already in the project. Lastly, I want to thank the chief guest who has come to represent the main minister. It was a good choice. As a person, I've struggled with the deputy speaker on issues of education. But I want to announce that I'm no longer in charge of Western. I've not escaped from you. The promise of going with you to Hinda is still there. And I want to promise you that the issue of Kanyabwanga and forgetting the old school civil. I'm forgetting the name, but I've already forwarded it to the authorities. Thank you very much.
Another round of applause for Mr. Mujisha Moses, who represented the Ministry of Education. And now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome the Bishop of Ankole Diocese, Associate Professor Sheldon Mwesigwa. Let's welcome him once again. And we'll then take the honor to invite our guest of honor.
Speaker, Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, who has represented the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports. Protocol observed for time because the guest of honor is running on his right. Welcome. You are welcome to Mbarara High School on behalf of Ankole Diocesan Synod and also with my wife. To old boys, you are warmly welcomed. Appreciation. Honorable Minister representing, Right Honorable representing Honorable Minister, I wish to express my sincere and heartfelt gratitude to you and His Excellency of the Republic of Uganda for the support government gives to this school, especially through salaries and other resources, including some structures and those coming, as you've heard. The old boys, I can never thank you enough for the love towards this school. Personally, I don't take this for granted. Some children, when they grow up, they neglect their mothers. Mbarara High School is your mother, alma mater. The terminology you have of akasai, literally meaning blood or the bond that keeps the boys focused on a cause that aims at ensuring victory, has been well expressed in Addis Rebuild project. Special thanks goes to Moses Kamabari, the CEO, National Medical Stores, one of the key vision bearers. And we remember also your dear wife, because both of you you started us very well in this. Professor William Bazeo, co-chair, words are not enough. Council Popa Himbisibwe, co-chair, Honorable Dr. Bitex. I think I must say this today. It is Honorable Dr. Bitecherezo is one of my senior advisors. I have Bishop's advisors. He's one of my advisors. He's the one who helped me to identify Mr. Kamabare Moses, and he's the one who helped me identify Professor Bazeo. So you are in problems. But I'm saying this because you cannot work alone. You need good people to be around you to be able to succeed in life. And I think Dr. Utecherezo is, today your speech today is incomparable to all those I've ever listened to in my life. I always listen to you, but today I don't know where you got those words from. Now you have developed a lot. Engineer Dan Tinduensi, Head of Construction. Kano Onata. Stand up, please. That Kano, I'm a guy. Amazing. OB's representative on board. Nicholas Tirahabwe, Hirare Kurinamanyire, and all the others. Pablo, and all the others. Board of Governors, PTA, thank you very much. My special applause to Hama Himbiswe, the current headmaster. And thank you, Minister of Education, for listening and for us talking. Sometimes you don't listen to us, and the other people you listen to very quickly, very fast. Please. So, Mbarara High School students have succeeded where others have not. I appeal to the old boys, especially those who adopted Christian values, to keep the name of the school. Proverbs 22 verse 1 says, a good name is worth more than precious jewels. You know these old boys, the 1.9 billion, this building, if it was for some other institutions I hear, it could be like in 3 billion or whatever. But these guys have integrity, my friend. And this country lacks integrity. You know, the other day I was in Kampala. I normally don't watch TV. But this time I visited my children and I was watching, they call it Frontline. So I even didn't sleep. I felt so sorry for my country, Uganda. Because here was opposition, members of parliament, attacking each other openly on issues of integrity, money issues, everybody is running after money. Probably these are the ones now who would be checking the government, but they seem to be worse. So, we have a problem. May God help us to identify people of integrity who will help this nation, Uganda. If you didn't have these kind of people here, we wouldn't be here. And people of integrity are there. So, special appeal to OBs. Thank you for supporting the executive. And special thanks to Dr. Bitechiros and your committee for coordination of the old boys. I thank you, old boys, that whenever you are electing executive committee members, you have elected those OBs with a track record of service. Track record. Not only that, I urge all alumni associations and old boys. The other day I was at Chivura Girls. Manya Syria is here. Yes. Yeah, the boys of Mbarara High School know that when I speak, I will mention Chivura, I will mention Intare, you know. So in Chivura, I again told these girls, when you are electing people to lead you, you know these days you get people when it is leadership. Even someone who has not yet gotten a job, they come up, they want to be chosen. Elect also people who have some resources and capacity to knock on doors. You elect someone who has no CV, doesn't know nobody. The Americans use double negatives. Someone who doesn't know nobody to be the one to lead you. What are you going to get? Nothing. So, please, I'm concluding. Right Honorable, representing. Mbarara High School OBs are all over the world in different fields. Chapa OBs need to be uploaded for perhaps, mark my words, I'm a researcher, perhaps being one of the lead schools in Uganda for old boys to support their schools financially. Perhaps one of the lead schools. We appeal to those who haven't joined the bandwagon to join, please. However, we need support from government. I will not go into those needs of government. My last request will be one. Right, Honorable Speaker, and you are representing the Honorable Mama. By the way, when you go, you tell her, the last time I appealed to her for my requests, they were all done. So, I am sending you on one request. Our hill here lacks tarmac. Almost all the hills in Anchorage, Gezi sub-region of historical significance have tarmac, apart from Harrow Hill. But by the way, this is not so much a problem of the president, because the president has addressed himself to this subject many times. The other day was at Mbarara Junior. He made a statement. The leaders of the district were there. Actually, they are more to blame than I can't blame the president. Because sometimes we get even the records of discussions in meetings. Tarmac comes and then you are distributing all over. Surely Ruharo Hill, with its significance in the whole of Ankole Chigezi sub-region, should be the hill that doesn't have tarmac. Is that justifiable? Go and do research. In conclusion, permit me, all invited guests, thank you for identifying with and supporting Mbarara High School. Mugume Namani. That is Bishop of Ankole, Associate OB of Mbarara High School. Honorable, Right Honorable, come and address. Associate OB. The entire school, their constitution, they have Associate OB, and I'm one. So even here, I'm applying it to be an Associate OB. So your constitution doesn't address that.
My Lord, my Lord Bishop Sheldon na mama hamwe na Bishop ahimbisibwe Bishop Katonene na n'abanyadini mwena the Honorable mwene mpaka na n'abantu mwena mubitindisa byanyu, but most importantly our dear students murije mwinamani. I think they are hungry. I bring you greetings from the mother of the nation, Mama Janet, who personally called me, and she told me she had postponed this event 3 times. So she said now it was really turning ugly. But she had a very, very, very sudden engagement that couldn't allow her to be here. And she said that you people, you're even stubborn. She had sent some people to represent her and you refused. So she said, maybe Tayewa, you can be accepted. So I came not sure that I would be accepted. But luckily enough, the other day, when I was on a flight from Yaoundé, I happened to meet Professor Bazeyo. And then Professor Bazeyo says, we are expecting you. And I said, where? Said Mbarara High. So I felt at home. Thank you for the trust. And of course, I had already confirmed to Mama that I would be coming. So I'm really glad that you welcomed me. Now, Mama gave me her message. It's written, so I'll read it for you. But before that, just to the students. Now, you heard even Mr. Mugisha, after telling him like 20 times about my school, he can't even know what it is. Chigarama Secondary School. Down in Mitoma, very few people know about it. But it has managed to produce number 5 in the hierarchy of the country. Now, why can't Mbarara High produce another number 1? Imuimu students Sabadia. Why? What it means, I know you read literature, most of you remember Chinua Achebe when he said that when you wash your hands, you dine with the elders. Students, you only need to wash your hands. Ebebe byokugenda mukasiba balance mukagera swag mukagenda noyepaka Mbarara High nobasa kuruga Mbarara High School nabwo bo musinzo mu kiyanja. It can happen. Nobasa kuruga Mbarara High School obe president wihanga. You can come from Mbarara High School, you become the number 1 drunkard, the number 1 nuisance in town, but you can also become the best this country has to offer. Because examples are already set for you. You have already produced a president, you've produced bishops, you've produced doctors, professors. Now the choice is yours. So if you fail, you won't have an excuse. There is no way I can sleep in such a dormitory and I fail. How? How? I'm 43 years old, but you cannot believe my first time to step in Kampala, I was 21 years old. Now you people, all your holidays, you're in Kampala. I stepped in Kampala the first time going to Makerere University. One of the people who welcomed me in Yomunyacharo carrying a metallic case is here, Engineer Frank Kweronda. He's my witness. If you want to know where I came from, Frank can tell you. Bishop Katonene went to my home. When I hosted the First Lady in 2017, she said, So, but why am I emphasizing that to you? I'm emphasizing it so that you know this government and in this country, an atmosphere has been created that if you work hard, if you are faithful, if you're disciplined and focused, you can become anything. That's what I'm trying to emphasize to you. Coming from Mbarara High School is not a passport success. Utilizing Mbarara High School effectively and the connections and social networks. If I called mine, I'm telling you, because they visit me at home. Most of them, when I look at them, they look like they are 70 years old. Some of them already have grandchildren. So I really feel pain. So you who have had an opportunity, I beg you, young students, I beg you, take advantage of that opportunity. Me, I can't dare to call a fundraising of OBs. I can't. I cannot. Because we can't be more than 5 who are successful. Please, please, I beg you. Please. Please, I couldn't even have a referee on my CV. All these are potential referees. Please. But I'm a very good associate. I see many good friends of mine. When I'm stuck and when I want to talk outside the politics, I want to be happy. I call my brother Collins. He's seated in that corner. When I want to know the latest dance and what, I call Frank. When I want to discuss academic matters, I call Professor Bazayo. I have been a member of Makerere University Council for 10 years. So I entered Makerere University Council and everyone was like, what is this one coming to do? What will you contribute? But when I was leaving, everyone was saying, where are you going? You must remain. So that's what it means by you being focused. And it requires you sacrificing. Because, my Lord Bishop, I'm concerned. Why? I find myself, I don't take alcohol. But now these students, the alcohol they consume, I'm not meaning exactly these ones, but young people, the alcohol they consume, it's nichinshasha. Now, watandika kunywa maroka tero mrenja myake ejo muri bukuro ryakoraki. So, please, I beg you. Because, you see, Headmaster, I will ask you time to come here and we have a boys' talk. Because I know their language. Ninja kuja kugure ngure soda nijaha. We have a boys' talk. I advise you, the opportunity you have that I never had, you know, how I've suffered to reach where I've reached. But you who have an opportunity, hati mwenye wahina atandichiro mu kilomita 0, imweni mutancho mu kilomita 30. That's what I'm trying to emphasize. That for you, you're already a step ahead compared to me where I started from. Meaning you can achieve much, much, much better than what I've managed to achieve. So I just wanted to pass on that message specifically for the student. Nahuraba gamba mu my Lord Bishop obi bajya nibenda kwereza natambura na hono yomwine mpaka former youth MP na shiwe yokuba ine chai no mushaka igaruka yo nacho, and yet we are looking for cement. So honorable mpaka, as a former youth MP, come and greet the students and kando ntwerere, because that twetaga kutwerera. We can just use a 1 minute. I have a meeting at 6 in Kampala, 6 p.m. I hope I'll have made it by then.
I think I will not go through the protocol for the interest of time. I had agreed to the right honorable that since this is not my constituency, I do not give a speech. However, I wish to inform you I was invited for this function today morning at about 10:46 a.m. But I nevertheless decided to come because leadership is not about titles, privilege, position, or money. It is about responsibility. And this is why I came. This is not my constituency, but I came to celebrate this day with the OBs. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you. This is a very big achievement. I always tell people educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all. And education is what we have left when everything we learned in school has been forgotten. So without wasting much of your time, I will give a humble contribution of 1 million shillings cash.
Webare Honorable Mpaka. My Lord Bishop, because when I read the First Lady's speech, I close. Your message, what you've told me to go and talk to her, I will not. Why? Yes, we are in Parliament, we appropriate. I'm going to work with the leaders of this area, the members of Parliament, and we shall put in that money. So I'm going to tell the mayor to come. Yeah, I'll tell Mayor Aisha. He puts in, he makes a study, they assess, they see how much they need. Next financial year, we shall give it to you. It shouldn't be. I preside over budgeting in this country. It shouldn't be a big problem. So work very closely. Honorable Mpaka, please, when we reach in Kampala, let's follow up on that. We see whether to put it under UNRWA or whether to put it under the city, but specifically ring-fenced. Specifically ring-fenced. And the same applies to the road for the Muslims. And the same standards for the Muslims. I know they did in Nyamitanga, but they left that part of Muslims. I've told the ED UNRWA to work on it. I don't know where they've reached. It seems they've not yet done it, but we are also going to ensure that we do it. So with that, allow me to read the First Lady's message. Honorable members of Parliament, local government leaders, the Bishop of West Ankole Diocese, Right Reverend Dr. Fred Sheldon Mwesigwa, the Chairman Mbarara High School Board of Governors, Professor William Bazeyo, the Chairman Mbarara High School Old Boys Association, Honorable Dr. Meda Divitecherezo, the head teacher Mbarara High School, Mr. Himbisibwe Ham, the staff and students of Mbarara High School, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It is a pleasure for me to preside over the opening of the Addis Ababa Dormitory. I congratulate the old boys of Mbarara High School on this marvelous achievement of a dormitory facility for the students. I sincerely appreciate the great courage and resolve it took you to embark on this project way back in 2017 after fire destroyed the former dormitory in April 2016. Thank you for the great selfless spirit of coming together for this noble cause. May the Lord reward you abundantly for this generosity. Mbarara High School is the oldest post-primary school in Western Uganda, established in 1911. And over the years, it has grown and expanded to provide high school education to a large number of Ugandans. Needless to say, this school has greatly contributed to the development of this country through nurturing many professionals and freedom fighters that continue to lead and prepare our country to greater development. The government of Uganda, in its commitment to providing holistic development to its citizens, commends the role of various stakeholders for the provision of education services, especially when they work in harmony to realize this goal as exhibited in the development of Mbarara High School. I therefore commend the positive contribution of the old boys, the foundation body, the parents and guardians, the teachers, the local government for working closely with the Ministry of Education and Sports to keep Mbarara High School growing. I thank the Right Reverend Professor Sheridan Mwesigwa and your dear wife for steering the foundation body so well and nominating a strong leadership of the Board of Governors who understand exactly what this school stands for. Needless to say, Reverend Sheridan, you have been a wonderful partner in the development of our country. I commend the Board of Governors, currently chaired by Professor William Bazeyo and others before him, including Mr. Moses Kamabale, Professor Erikum Mutakoha, and the Right Reverend Dr. George Tibeswa for the visionary leadership. Ankwere Diocese, as a foundation body, has therefore been able to raise the standards of education by choosing the governing committees that are meant to serve and not to be served. Honorable Dr. Teacher Zomedad and your team, thank you very much for being a good example and an inspiration to other old students and the current students. What you are doing for your school is a manifestation of true patriotism that will definitely inspire the youth to always add value to their alumni associations. I thank Professor William Bazayo, the chairman of Board of Governors, and his committee for the good working relationship with the old boys. Your unique solidarity clearly explains the harmony and the development of Mbarara High School. To the head teacher and staff, please take advantage of this positive contribution of the stakeholders to raise the standards of this school even higher. I'm also pleased to note that Mbarara High School is doing very well in the implementation of the revised lower secondary curriculum and is a notch higher in the teaching of vocational subjects, specifically metalwork, woodwork, technical drawing, agriculture, and fine art, most of which were established here as early as 1941. The Ministry of Education and Sports will continue to support these subjects and others for purposes of producing skilled youth. I thank the administration for maintaining the facilities and continuing to teach these much desired skills that prepare our youth for a productive future. I'm aware that this school has many buildings which are roofed with asbestos, which has long been condemned as hazardous material. The Ministry of Education and Sports would like to solve this problem and eliminate the health risks to the school community. There is also need to expand the facilities of this school, following and supplementing the excellent contribution of the old boys. The Ministry of Education and Sports will continue working closely with all stakeholders to do whatever is possible to make this school much better. I thank you for nurturing the boy child. I thank you for the selfless contribution and support for the NRM government. I thank you for the developments in this school, and I wish you continued success in all your work. Thank you, and God bless you. Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports. The speech ya mama kandi noshabire yamanyire ebinde bimurimu, so she has given me a contribution of 20 million for your new project. I don't know who received the money. Yes, Ninjira chairman, board headmaster, Bishop Sheldon. I would be and the treasurer, and maybe the head prefect. It's very, very important.
Thank you so much, our guest of honor. Right about now, they're going to hand over the contribution from the First Lady and also Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Janet Kataha Museveni. Special thanks from Mbarara High School, and thank you so much, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Thomas Taiwa, for fully representing. And now they're taking some pictures for future reference.
So ananyenosha mubachiga tora tambra garosha. Yes, so I just came with a very small contribution for the beginning, because Professor Vazeyo has been a very, very big part of me. Nawagambra, the one who welcomed me as Ngata at campus was Frank. The one who makes me happy is Collins. Mr. Kamawari is a big part of me. So I'm also going to contribute for you 10 million.
Thank you so much, our guest of honor.
Candy, yes, also my Lord Bishop, your area MP, we are hosting a delegation from the ANC party, the treasurer of the ANC, and your area MP as a member of SEC, Honorable Rukari, has been assigned to be the one to look after that group and also take them to the president. So that's why he's not here, but he has also sent me 2 million cash. I have it here. So this is 7 million.
Thank you. Bishop Yona Katonene, can you come? You pray for the cake and for the conclusion of this function. Please, quickly, and then photographs. The MC should do that.
All right, thank you so much, Associate Professor Sheldon Mwesigwa. And as our guest of honor takes a photo with the board and the PTA members, a reminder, we shall be cutting cake, but before that we are going to have a prayer by Bishop Emeritus Katonene. And Bishop, I'll ask you to also pray for the food, because lunch is ready. Please, when you go to eat food, just eat like no one is watching, eat like you've been hired. Bishop Katonene, back to you as you pray for our food.
Lord God, we really want to say thank you. However, unji ebiwakora omuryo gumwanya. Twenda kusima habwabo abatekatekere omukorogo. Twenda kusima ahabwa leadership y'obureberezo obu abari ku representing a foundation body. Mbarara High School being a model secondary school. Kusima Nangwana Junior School, we really want to say thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Can't wenda kusima ahabwa omutuma ogwotire omuri old boys. We have learned a new thing here that we have not generally, for many schools, learned the culture of giving back. And our hearts are filled with joy when we heard the testimonies of those who have selflessly given whatever they have for the rebuilding of this school, not only Addis, but even the projection that they have. And we thank you for the leadership of this school. We thank you once again for the past chairpersons, and in particular, Mr. Kamabari, who we have been advised we must always call Doctor. So thank you so much. Those of us who are the old boys of this school, we want to say thank you so much, because it has been in a way a reunion. Personally, I stayed in a house called Nairobi. When I see it, I said, oh. And for a short time, I'm in London. Then you elevated me as a student to be in Cairo, where I was staying in State House. And now I have been here, being reunited to a school where I was many years, going more than 40 years. In our generation of the 70s, I think I'm the only one present here. I thank you. So thank you as we conclude for our bishop, Bishop Sheldon. Many people have thanked him for his vision, his commitment and dedication. Thank you so much for the chairman of the board, Professor Vazeyu. Thank you so much for the chair of the old boys, current with this charisma of Professor Doctor Betecherezo. We thank you so much. Like our bishop has said, his speech was very inspiring. And we want to thank you also for our first lady, for the choice he has made for her representation in the person of Right Honorable Thomas Tayewa, the Deputy Speaker, and his inspiring speech to the students, that testimony that he has given. We say thank you for this choice, because in your scheme of work, there are no accidents. You planned that we will invite the First Lady, and she has sent a contribution. She's been represented by the Deputy Speaker. He has brought contributions. He has also mobilized other contributions. He has promised more. When we see this, we see it's all about you, God. We want to say thank you so much. And now, as we are going to have the cake, we pray you bless it for our youth, and you bless each one of us as we go back home. Bless the deputy speakers. He travels to Kampala for another commitment. Bless all of us, for we have asked all this in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, our Lord.
Amen. There you go. Thank you so much, Bishop Emeritus Katonene. And now we are going to cut our cake. We are going straight to cut our cake. I'll ask those in charge of the cake, because
I will now ask the bishop, in accordance with our ecclesiastical protocol, to say the benediction.
The peace of God, which passes all understanding, keep your hearts and minds in the knowledge and love of God and of his Son, Jesus Christ. Blessing of God Almighty, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit be upon you now and always. Amen. To God be the glory.
So loved it. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. As we prepare to cut the cake, I want to remind you, please don't be quick to leave the OBs and our guests. We have special lunch prepared for you, and the students as well. Chapawaye! Chapawaye! They are prepared a sumptuous meal for you as well. For now, ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the cake as our guest of honor, the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda, is set to cut the cake with the members of the board and PTA, not forgetting our head boy as well, who should be in there to be part of this. At the count of 5, we shall be cutting the cake. Are you ready? 5, 4, Thank you so much. Our guest of honor.
And celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want
I'll also recognize Mr. Adonia Kabalema, who planted the tree of Rwakanengere Square that still exists and is here. Thank you so much for coming, Muzee.
I also wish to recognize the former head boy, Brinton Ainebiona. I've just seen him, he's also here with us. Are we having an anthem?
For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held.
I will ask you to remain seated until our guest of honor has departed, and then we shall ask our staff to guide our guests where they'll be having their lunch. And special thanks to everyone who has come here. Yes, Mary Hill, thank you so much for jump-starting Project Achimota. Thank you so much, the head girl, Gina, for coming through. Regards to all the girls there. And yes, Mr. Ramparo, thank you so much at the Masantari School. And all the head teachers who are here. I've been your MC, Pablo. I'll see you when I see you. Remember, on the 7th of October.
Mr.
Tamanya.
He's also here.
Yes, on 7th October, just be assured we are going to have a tsunami here. All the OBs of Mbarara School will be coming. We have the finals of Chapa League here with you, and we shall be having more activities. Come 7th October, it's going to be an Independence weekend with you.